Diz sup. Brucey sup. Mondu falling. Alright. Making notes on things that I need to update. Walk away to fart? Yup. Oh, I didn't go into Charles' stream today. Hold on, I gotta go to Charles' stream and say sup.
Consistency to translate into like finishing a run with only losing 40 seconds to my summer best or something, because that would be a godlike PB, but hey. Eddie sup. Eddie, have you changed the get loot timer? Hokkaido wants his loot. And he's been waiting weeks. Okay, nice, Oats. We've already talked about potatoes today, so I think we got that out of the way. And starches. We haven't talked about kimchi yet, though, today.
Zeneker sup? Kazero sup?
Nothing is wrong with kimchi. Absolutely nothing.
I just turned my stream on and I'm just chilling and watching Charles.
Some incorrect ones may disagree, though.
All right. All right. Let's see. Today I'm playing Short Charge, man. I gotta finish that up. I feel like I'm almost done with it, but I'm not sure. I wonder if Andy's streaming today. Any Andy watchers here know what his plan was today? It seems like yesterday he took care of some contract obligations. I'm gonna DM him. Yo, are we multi-worlding today or what? Wonder if you'll see it. Alright, so for my OBS, my let's switch this out of here. My my like panels for like Twitch stats and stuff like that, like where I could change the title, like they just like disappeared off of OBS, which is like really obnoxious. Turns out all I have to do is log out and log back into my OBS or into Twitch. I don't know why it disappeared in the first place though. I was already logged in. Weird. Hey, thanks, NN. I briefly thought about delaying my stream so I could do some comms, but there's already multiple people on, so. Good luck with tracking. Okay. They both found Worf. Yep. Alright. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna practice a little bit of low ice or something while people are getting here. And then we'll play some Short Charge, man. Finish that up. I'm not sure how much is left of the seed. I have to kill Dragon. But Ridley's gotta be the first person to kill, so.
Continue to rando the maps, thanks.
Plaid? Thank you for the resub. Wait, but I'm not randoming the maps. Not right now, I'm not. I've been trying to think about what the best approach is here. Wake me up when it ends. Wake me up when September ends. There's not really a consensus on what's best here. I came up with this and then Oats just adopted it. But I don't feel like it was really labbed out too much beyond like, yeah, that seems pretty good. Which is kind of funny. Not to say it's not good, it's just I just feel like I'm used to like doing strats that are the culmination over like a decade, not just like a day. You weren't expecting someone to get that? You do know what I said the average age of this, of my stream is, right? What's the story behind the title? I am playing a ROM hack called Short Charge Man. That's pretty much it. But I'm gonna be playing that in a sec. Just waiting for people to get in. Nice short charges, man. Thanks, Wernope. On the Clips leaderboard. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh wait, there is a Clips leaderboard. I think it's part of the bits and you can scroll through it on the bits and sub leaderboard. It always confuses me. Oops. They're like gamifying the amount of views that your clips gets. Maybe I should do something for the top clips. Whoa. Nice back pogo. Nice back pogo. Nice back pogo. $83? Maybe 84? 83. Not bad. Hey Ed, you want to race? I would maybe race later. So if you give bits and subs, like Bits and subs, it's like bits most of the time is like a transaction. Subs, I don't know if I want to like give out something for subs because like subs, like I should be giving out, realistically subs I should be giving out items and stuff, so that's what I should do. And then, or Mandu bucks or something. And then the clips though, I should have the clips be something like the top one gets like something good. I should make that a thing. End of the month, who has the top clips? Cause that's like anyone can do that. That's like a even ground. Yeah, well that's what I'm saying. Like clips are something I should reward for at the end of the month, but I don't know if I can get. Like, can I get the information for the top clips at the end of the month? You know what I mean? By the time it rolls over, I think it's over. I'd have to do it so it's like I lock it in on a certain day. Basically working for Eddie, exactly. Can I? Recap? I'm not sure, maybe? Yeah, if you have it as a command, it's gonna naturally have an advantage. The way clips tend to get more views though is if you post them on different sites. Or if you post it in like Oates' chat. But obviously that's just straight spamming. Unless, you know, there's context. So if you post it in like someone's Discord, that tends to generate a lot of views as well. For obvious reasons. Because if you just post it in like the chat, if you post it in just like, you know, the Twitch chat, like how's anyone gonna find it other than the actual viewers, right? That's the idea behind it. If you post it in a Discord, then you get a bunch of new eyes. And if you post it in like, you know, a different medium, that tends to get more views too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 12, 16, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, Okay, so leaderboard has Anna with 289 views and Dragon wins GG clip. This is monthly, right? So when was this one clipped? Five days ago. Huh. I'm trying to see how many views. If you actually click it, does it still say 289? I'm actually kind of curious about that. It's really annoying. How do I... You click on channel. Yeah, I wonder why. Don't want no short charge, man. Yeah, I'm actually wondering why Kinos is not on the leaderboard here. Yeah, I wonder how this works. I wonder if it's bugged or if there's maybe it's not counting certain kinds of views. Maybe. Like, what if maybe this means views outside of Twitch? No, it shouldn't mean that. Yeah, I'm not sure. That would be kind of strange. Yeah, I wonder why Kinos doesn't show up here. Okay, I'm about to play short charge event in a sec. Oh. Whoa. That went from good to very bad very quickly. Absolutely wild that Eddie is my #1 and #2 most viewed clip. Wait, what? As in, you've made clips, and your clips, of all the clips you've ever made, I have the most views of your clips. Is that what you're trying to say? Yo, let's go Naughty Napkin. Nice streak. Is that surprising? What are they? What clips are they? Does it involve me being a cheater or a gaslighter? Of course it does. Is that surprising in the slightest? Is that even surprising in the slightest? How? That's not even remotely surprising. Can you show me how to CD? What's CD? What up, Nitro? Nitro, what happened to you? CD. Wait, is that number 3, Ikari, for real? How's that number 3? That's crazy. What's my most clipped? Clips I've created, let's see. Oh, what? It's a random clip I took of Tens. The Valorant player. Where he just like flicked on someone's head. And that just has like 2.5k views. That's not surprising. I think if you just make a clip of like a very, very big streamer and you can post it somewhere, it probably just gets 1 million views. Otherwise, my highest count is Imid's double pictured rhymes. That goes way back. That's a 5-year-old clip. Well, I'm surprised that's actually... My highest clip right now is Eljo actually made it. It's when I was talking about why Niv got banned. And Eljo clipped it and then I guess posted it places, and that has 3,000 views. Otherwise, my highest clip is actually an old one when I played Teamfight Tactics back in 2019, where I sold like my very important unit. I was like going to win the game, and then I sold my very important unit trying to do something by accident. I posted that on Reddit, I think. That's why it has like 900 views. I posted it on the Teamfight Tactics channel or Reddit subreddit. Yeah, this is 7 months ago. Wait, why are you mentioning that, Darg? Oh, you're just wondering why it doesn't unload. Okay, I see. Oh, nice. You get a little badge for having the clips leader. That's actually really cool. All right, let's play some Short Charge Man. I'm actually curious. I feel like there's a reason for it, Quernope, right? I kind of feel like there's a reason for it, but I'm wondering. No, No, it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't know why. Why would Kinos' thing not show up? I don't get it. You done yet? Solsky, you trying to play a multi-world right now? Wait, did Andy respond to me? And he did not respond to me. If it's multi-world, I'm a nah. Okay, but what? Whoa, it's Andy. I'm booked today. Get on. You were booked yesterday. Also, Solsky, what do you mean if it's a multi-world? Are you saying you would have done something else? Why are we playing Mega Man 4? Andy, why are you booked, bro? You know, there was a time where I could have done, I could have asked you to do something and we would have done, it would, every single day we would have done something. Now you're all busy, too busy, all Hollywood for me? Come on, man. Yeah, no, Solsky, I'm saying, if you're saying, if it's a multi-world, I'm a nah. Does that imply that if it was something else, it could have, you could have been a yeah? It's me, Paul Hollywood. It's because Andy has already sucked your streamer goo out of you. You're just a husk now. That is true. That is true. We did that collab and he sucked like 70 subs out of my viewers. It was actually pretty sick. I was actually pretty impressed, I'm not gonna lie. He you know the white math lady? You know the white math lady meme? Where she's just like, and then the equations are floating around her head. That was Andy when he was thinking about what number to pick there. He was doing one of those things. All right, Andy, how many subs so that we can do the shared chat? 50 plus 20, and it worked. Probably lost 100 followers off of that, but it was worth it. I know, he managed to somehow make me advertise his stream. Just every time I stream, he just gets free advertisement somehow. I don't know how he managed to pull that one off. He pulled some mind trick on me. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Kinos, now you're up there. Did you have to like do something, Kinos? Hey Andy, do you know anything about these like monthly top clips? Is it possible for us to like see at the end of the month who had the top clips? I was thinking about like rewarding the people that had the top clips. I don't know if I can't promise you I'm gonna do that right now, Kinos, but I'll think of something in the future. Cause like, you know, getting the most views on a clip is like very useful in ways, but like it's also, that's just something that's worth rewarding, right? That'll make people clip more, and clips are like invaluable. Who gave Kinos for? I don't know. It just happened. You talked about it, and Twitch was like, we probably have like a Twitch admin watching, and they're like, oh shoot, you're right, there was a bug. Yeah, Dark, you're kicked out now. Hey, you still have the badge though. Wait, I wonder if they're gonna remove your badge for that, Dark. Wait, it was queer now? Wait, what do you mean? We should do smoke and mirrors except we're photosensitive. Huh? Are you photosensitive, Silsky? Okay. Short charge. Man. What was that? 150? Okay, let's keep playing this. $150, 25. All right, let's start it up. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so where am I? I'm just gonna go beat the game in Meridia now. Pretty sure. Dude, what are these things? They're so annoying. Why do they exist? They just annoy you. Oh my gosh. Yo, data plot, were you just waiting? Oh my gosh, the fanfare. I'm too used to Map Brando. Didn't I speed boost through them earlier? They're to stop you from doing a short charge, man. True. Okay, well, let's go just beat the game. Oh. Who saw that one coming? I see. It's like jank full halfy. Okay. Why is he so red? So what's up with the palette swap? They just look different because just for the sake of it. Man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yo, Kaiser, nice. Oh, see a data plat. Okay, well, I don't know why I'm thinking that's gonna work. Alright, analyzing the data. The data plat. Okay, here we go, here we go. You guys ready? We're gonna get this. Okay, never mind. This is impossible. Okay, I don't think my strategy is gonna work very well. Okay, I'm not doing this. If I had Spring Ball, I could get that. I can get it. Oh, full halfy. Bruh, what? Huh? What's going on? What?
Rip Bozo. You
What is
con
this?
man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
This is the jankiest thing I've seen in my entire life. Short charge on, you know what else is short? Yo. No. This is legitimately jank. And very weird and very confusing. What is going on? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. They're inside of each other. Oh yeah. Dude, this is actually like super jank. So, can I go through from that side? Maybe it's just how I enter. So what if I enter like, dude? I wonder if they start at my Y position, or if it's like it's. So let's see if I jump like into the room like this. No, they start like that. This is so jank. This is so jank. I'm not a fan. Okay, we'll figure something out, I guess. You are gonna get there soon, Chromium. And then you're gonna be the one to test out if it's broken or not. Alright, I'll get the 4th tab. It's interesting how there's speed blocks on this side too. Okay, I'm not gonna implement the top clips thing yet, but what should I have a top clips be as a reward?
I'm like Eddie, my hot dogs.
Huh? $100 clipboards. Why 100 clipboards, Tony? $20 TNTs. I think it should be a pretty sizable thing. Okay, I need to figure out what to do. So, I have a feeling I need grapple. Isn't grapple down at Croc? God, do I get spring ball? That sounds horrible. I'm gonna go get grapple. Huh? Wait, this is just free. If you post the top clip, this clipper gets 24'd. I like it. Noom. Do the sand spark. What's a sand spark? Wow, Eddie can be in Uro. Don't you deflect this blame on me. You're late. What do you have to say for yourself, Uro? You're late. Wait, I'm about to cheat. Short charge this. Haha! Stupid hack, get owned. Oh, but no one's seen Shaqtool dig this way before. Oh, he's gonna have to, I have to make him clear everything, huh? Yeah, I scammed them. You have to get groceries? So when I have to take care of my kid, that's illegal. But when you get groceries, it's okay. That's what you're saying. Is that right, Uro? Yes, exactly. Oh, okay. Can you believe Shaqtool is from a... Wait, is he? Wait, he might be from a... Is he in the Kirby, the NES Kirby? I'm trying to think about this. Okay, that didn't work as I expected. Oh, I just have to short charge. I don't have to do anything else. Kirby's Adventure. I feel like I remember him. Is he a boss? Oh no, I was thinking about Heavy Mole. You're not talking about Heavy Mole, are you? Is that really what's inspired by? Heavy Mole? Okay. You know how I know about Heavy Mole? Because Kirby's Avalanche. I proved it. Good enough. Poppy Brother Scene. Have you played Kirby's Avalanche, Diz? Heavy Mole. Poppy Brother Senior. Dude, Kirby's Avalanche. Okay, I always thought Kirby's Avalanche was just Kirby's Avalanche. And then I realized that it's not a Kirby game. It's It's just like it's called Puyo Puyo. Yeah, I always thought Kirby's Avalanche was... I grew up with Kirby's Avalanche, so I didn't know that it was like just a Kirby skin of another game. I think for a kid, I was pretty impressively good at Kirby's Avalanche. Like, I was just like a little kid. Like 8 years old, and I could do like all the big combos and stuff. I think that was pretty impressive for a kid. Okay, somebody tells me I have to go get grapple. Oh my gosh, I just fell to nothing. Because this door's probably locked. Yep. Okay, let's go get grapple. The best play is to just reset. But I'm not going to. Heavy Mole. If you guys play Kirby's Avalanche, like there's like a bunch of levels and they're all with like a specific enemy. And they all have like a little voice line. I remember Heavy Moles. And I remember when I played, I played NES Kirby when I was like older actually. I had Kirby Superstar when I was like a kid. But NES Kirby I actually played when I was like in high school. You don't get to speak for chat. The best Kirby game, Andy, are you here? The best Kirby game is Dream Course. Wait, Andy. When are we playing Kirby's Dream Course for subs? Versus. Okay, I didn't play that, Jeff, but that's literally Kirby's Avalanche, right? Is it not also just a reskin of Puyo Puyo? Okay, let's go get grapple. I don't really know how to get past those ohms, but I have a feeling that grapple is going to jank me through them. Oh. Huh. So was I supposed to like... Okay. People got mad when I did a bomb jump. Okay. Wait, how does this work? I think yours was a short charge. Oh. Alright, so I couldn't get the croc because, first of all, like, my rando mind tells me don't go to croc, it's a waste of time. I would never have thought there's some jank system that may be preventing me from killing Dragon. Who saw that one coming? Oh. Hello, nerds. Affectionate? Question mark? Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, okay. I was like, why is this trying to make the croc fight difficult? But it's because, it's not about the croc fight, it's about what I have to do afterwards. Alright. Is this grapple gonna stop me though? Yeah, it is. That hurts my eyes. It kind of hurts mine too, Koffler. I am a huge nerd. I am also a huge nerd. It is kind of interesting how much they had to do to make it so you won't cheat. It is pretty impressive. Hold on. So what's the problem? What if I just go this way? Stop it! Stop cheating! Eddie, no! Huh? Huh? So am I about to find out that gate glitching is cheating? I think I am. Dude, he's just hiding in the corner because he's sad. Oh, this you just have to do the 80% strat. Or not 80%. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, you totally could. Never mind. My visual cues are all dead. I will eventually get this. I have no visual cues. Oh my gosh. Pressing down again there is like very sudden. How about no, Crovax? Brrr. Oh, that's great. Alright, I'll just spark through the door. We won't be cool. Okay, a little lower. Whee! 3 tiles lower. Like that.
DJ
Little higher.
Web 32. Hey, can someone give me the horrible weeb copy pasta?
No, don't do it. Time him out. A little lower. Good. Why is the B like that? It's not like that, is it? Was it always like this? Are there any weapons that have a B?
Activating Eddie torture mode.
Thanks. Oh. Charles, thank you for the raid. Nice try, Charles. Charles, when are you gonna play short charge, man?
Torture mode.
Sorry for the raid that you chose today, Charles. This is what you and your viewers got. Bro. Okay, I got an idea. Who's ready to see some serious cheating? Oh. Okay, I tried. Let's take high jump off. Oh, swish!
Torture mode.
Krovax? Won't someone blast Krovax? Charles, don't you have a blaster?
Nice shot.
Yo, Mayor Click, nice grenade. Time to use a grenade. Someone shoot me! Oh, goodbye, DJ. Wait, you just took off a mod? Goodbye, mod. Goodbye, DJ. Sorry. What? Where did you get that, Bastion? Where am I?
Nice shot.
Eddie doesn't see by the program. Eddie doesn't.
I wanted to do it like that.
What
What do you mean? I don't see it by the bram. I see everything. Boo 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 boo. Huh? Oh, Krovax is gone. Got him. Well, I could just do the short charge like that. but I'm pretty sure that's not the intended solution. Pretty sure that's cheating. Did you? Don't tell me you cheated like that. Did you, Simo? You think that's the intended solution? That's just a really tight short charge. You did? Data? There's one that's worse, is there? Oh wait. How many tiles is this? This isn't even that bad. I was trying to use the bar up top and I think that screwed me over. Climb supers is 12 tiles. Should I go get that one? Simo, I had to turn around from the ohms and the ohms confused me. I feel like that's just weird and strange. Oh shoot. Dude!
At Dataplat 010 I'm back.
Okay, that was expected. That was expected.
Rip Bozo. You man, you fraud. You cheated people.
Welcome back,
you stole
Barry.
from people, and now you're going to jail.
I had to think about that for a second, and I understand why it happened. I get it. I get it. I have a feeling Dataplat probably saw it coming. Hi, Barry. Welcome back. I honestly forgot. I forgot. No, it does. It does. It does. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
At Kulu no Hana you forgot the injustice I endured Mandura gasp.
No! Camera's down fast enough. Ugh! I didn't do it correctly. I knew I was gonna miss that. Easy. Huh? Oh. Huh? 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 Was that copy pasta? then he just kept saying, huh, huh, huh. On the grocery store thing. Where you like meet a celebrity. There's no item there! That's a scam. You mean like you're doing exactly, Ganon? That one. And I said, huh? And he said, huh? And repeated, huh? I don't even know what the origin of that is. What is roulette? Don't worry about it. What? What the? What's this guy doing here? What? What? Excuse me? Why is this a thing? Huh? I do, but I want to see what's over here. I'm in exploration mode. Yo, vanilla? We did it? I think someone said it was a reserve. What? Excuse me? What? What? Huh? What's going on? Oh, it's ice before you come here before Ridley. Wait, what? Why does it do that? Is it if it's too hard? If you're a baby, you can't get this? That's weird that ice is in multiple spots. Wait, so then why do I get ice? That's weird that it's in multiple spots. Ice was in multiple spots in the OG Metroid. Wait, what? Really? That gate is hilarious. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay. So I just went on here just so I can get grapple for fun. Okay, not for fun. I have no idea how to get past those ohms. I'm sure there's some jank way I could break it. But I'm just assuming that like grapple is what can let me get through it somehow. Like clipping through them with grapple. I'm just gonna take a guess. I could be wrong, but feels like a reasonable thing to assume. Alright. I'm in the mood to try to get random items, so let's see it. Wait, I think I already got this. So I have to go get the Climb Supers one. Simo said the Climb Supers is cool, right? So I'll go get that. Should I just hundo this, guys? Do it, you won't. Well, I mean, like, it sounds kind of fun. I'll do it. See, if I was a greedy streamer, I would be like, yo, 50 subs and I'll hundo it right now. But I'll just do it. I'll just do it. Barry? Barry, chill. Barry, chill! Oh my god. Ah!
At Namchi's I win.
Oh my.
Nice throw.
Thanks, Andy. Speaking of nice throw, yo, anyone got a silver bullet for me? Don't give her a silver bullet. Okay. Why not? Do you hate Bastion? No, I love Bastion.
Nice
That's exactly
throw.
why I can't give her a silver bullet. Oh, it's so laggy! Oh my gosh. If you give her a silver bullet, then she's gone from my chat. I just want to get shot. Dude, when I see these rulers, to me, it seems like so rude. Sweet. Please give Bastion a silver bullet. No. Where's my silver bullet? Okay, you guys all need to calm down, alright? The only person that gets a silver bullet today is Dotaplet. Alright? You guys understand? Is there another way out? Oh!
At Namchi's exactly, and he had it coming.
We need a clipboard. He always honors those, yeah. Man, I am so bad on my fourth tab. Okay. You would let her be a target. No, I want Bastion in my chat. You know what we need? We need Bastion voice lines, though. Is there anything here? No. No. This part of this part makes no sense. Like, why does this exist? It's just a bait. It's just confusing. Wait, I could just. I literally can just clear this. I didn't even think about this. Boop. Short charge man Mappo. Yep. You recorded them last night? Okay, I'm gonna have to configure this. Oh wait, I think Baron was gonna make me something too. Wait, how will I know if I have a hundo? Chat's gonna be filled with gooners. I already are. I'll re-record the Rebozo. It doesn't have to be optimal, Bastion, just letting you know. Okay, I'm gonna have to reconfigure my my alerts. So so that you could so some people, so you could like choose if you want like the Wii one or the other ones. Dude, these guys are so annoying. Oh my.
Eddie recently claimed that Datapult was the only one getting a silver bullet today. The watchdog agency for streamed hyperbole and exaggerated discourse, Washed, fact-check this as false.
Wait, what? Who else got silver bulleted?
Eddie.
Eddie?
Eddie.
Eddie.
Huh? Wait, did someone else get silver bulleted? Am I crazy? You got wait, what? Did something happen? What happened? Or did your TTS get scammed? If your TTS got scammed, that's on you. Oh, I think there's a limit on like 5. Dude!
At Bastion_blue_succubus87.
What is going on? First of all,
Bozo, you con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, con man, and now you're going to jail. Cheated people, you stole from people,
Nice shot.
and now you're going to jail. Rip
Bastion,
Bozo,
no.
You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
okay, Baron,
Nice shot.
why did you? She asked for it. It doesn't matter. She is begging constantly. She was literally begging. Do you realize? Okay, literally, she's an addict. She's literally an addict. If someone has an addiction and it's a problem and they're begging for it, you don't give them the addiction.
At Namchees, why would you shoot her? Now you're the reason for the days since last incident being 0.
What, Namjees? What? But what if they really, really wanted it? No!
You make a living off enabling addicts. I won't accept moral lectures from you.
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap. Oh, now Tilly's in here pyramiding her own emotes on her body, basically. It's great. Yeah. Get him, Chumpy.
At Namchees did nothing wrong and I do not understand why you shoot her.
Chaos rules this chat. Almost certainly have to short charge for this. But I have a spike suit. Okay, never mind. 2 clipboards. What if I want Bastion back? What if I want Datapult back? I want everyone back. Can I have my loyal viewers back, please? I cheated. Oh shoot. I'm gonna go this way, see what happens. But see, I'm okay with some people getting blasted, but not others. That's why. I want Bastion here. I want Dataplet here. Oh shoot. Is this how you jank this? Why is this so jank? This actually makes me annoyed how jank this is. We still have the rest of us. True.
Chumpy will always be here for you.
What's
Any
going
show
on?
fit, bro, please, bro, just a single toe, bro, him down bad, and Bastion DM'd me and said she is too sash.
She's not here to defend herself, Cray. Cray, do you know how the timeout works? Dude, what's going on? What? Everyone's getting blasted. Add Phoenix down, please. I'll think of a good way to implement it. Dude, I can't keep up with everything that's going on here. Alright, and then see you. See you in game 2. Nope, I'm not going to get blasted. We'll see about that one. Okay, how much health do these guys have? What's this? That's very suspicious.
At Namji's Yakrovax, we are labeled the terrorists, and all we did was make sure Eddie can eat, and chat can laugh.
Oh yeah? Holy... Why is Eddie blowing up the trash bins? They're in the way. Wait. What? What was the point of this? Oh. So this is just an alternate way to get these guys? Cool, whatever. I did the short charge. They remind him of where he belongs. No. You belong in it. Where's Dalton? We need Dalton here. You belong in the bin. Okay, well, I wanted to hundo this, but I just can't remember what I haven't gotten. So I don't think I can. Simo says I need to get the Climb Supers one though, right? That one is apparently really hard. My dashless time, 57, I think. Did you get a new PB recently, Scuttles? Yeah. Oh. I think you're supposed to short charge. True. Scuttles. I probably won't touch it for a bit. If it were to somehow get into GDQ, then I would start grinding it. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna hundo this. Sorry, changed my mind, guys. Well, what is it? A mother brain short charge, Simo? I don't remember how many tiles it is. I'm gonna go get it. Cause Simo's talking about how hard it is. Oh, the Ridley tank short charge? Oh god. Oh, shh, hold on.
Dude, this is Bastion from the Beyond the Grave, warning everyone that a succubus always comes back. Now time to haunt the stream.
Oh, Joe, Joey, oh, you, oh.
Bastion, you sound like you're like out for vengeance. But at the same time, you asked to get shot, so I'm confused. I'm getting mixed signals here. Baron paid good money for you to get shot.
Benny can't win.
Daddy can't win. What am I listening to? How do I get through here? Whoa, she's grating. Bro, she's dying. She was actually dying. Ow! What the? Three, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14 tiles. Hey Lynx, can you do the Ridley short charge? Barry, huh? Whoa! Whoa! Mandu falling. Whoa! You cannot, but I will add that. Whoa! 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 Boom! Twin, look out! Okay, but Campbell just likes doing that. Campbell has like a 1 in like 300 chance of actually hitting you, so... It's basically like Garrett, you're basically safe if Campbell's trying to hit you. Huh? Don't tell me I just screwed myself over somehow. I'm gonna be very sad if that was the case.
Dagath.
Huh? Bastion? Sorry, Bastion. It said Dagath, and then it ended. So Bastion tried to do something, and it did not work. Sorry, you got scammed, Bastion. Thank you for the $2, though. Okay, let's go back. Don't forget Travaria. I have it. I have it. Yes, Bastion asked for a silver bullet and eventually got it. Merciful Baron put her out of her misery. Alright. They did ruin Terminator. Alright, let's see it, Simo. What's a silver bullet? Wait, they got rid of the Boyons. Simo? Are you lying to... What is this? Are you saying this is the short charge that you have to do? This looks like an X mode situation, is it not? This is how I would do it. Do you think it actually expects you to do this short? I mean, I guess it has. Is this supposed to be the hardest one to do in the game? I guess it has like a special thing that's floating around. Yes, it expects you to do the obvious. Dark, it's... I don't think you realize how difficult that short charge is. It's difficult enough to the point where I would not think it's obvious. Because there's probably only like a few people in the world that have ever done that short charge. It's hard enough where I almost feel like that's not intended. Because there's only a few people in the world that have been able to do that. Do you guys know Oats Lurk? Do you guys have the Oats Lurk emote? Someone post Oats Lurk. To me, X-moding there makes more sense. Or whatever, you know the one where he goes like, he has the controller and he goes like that one? You know what I'm talking about, right? That one came from him spending the entire day doing a short charge that was that tight, and then he got it, and then he turned off his camera, and so he kind of like was looking to turn his camera off. Is it Oats Lurk? It's Oats something. That one, Techno, that one. That video is because he was offline, he was trying to get a Ridley short charge, and he got it. And then he made a clip, and then that was the end of the clip. Is it Oats Arrive? Okay. But yeah, it's difficult enough where I would just kind of assume that I would maybe make the assumption that it would be a different solution. It's a tile shorter. It's Ridley's room. Ridley's E-Tank room. You would do like a 3 or 4 stutter, and then you would do like very, very, very perfect taps. Mother Brain short charge is already not many people can do that. Like, there's a video of me like freaking out because I actually got it in a at the end of a run for fun. BT is the same as Mother Brain. Speedball out of Fantoon is I don't think a human being has done that. I mean, Drewski probably could. I think Fantoon Speedball is literally, it might be frame perfect everything. Every frame perfect tap on every thing. I don't think there is a person that's actually done that. I think Drewski could do it. I wonder if he's tried to do it. That might not be doable for Drewski either, actually. It might literally be... Oh, of course. Ah! Has anyone speedran this? Okay. Oops. They might have short charged it. True.
Nice shot.
Yo, twin wheel blasting? Let's go. Sorry, DJ. Or sorry, Baron. Imagine getting caught by Mother Brain so that you can short charge with Baby Slow. Isn't logic? Alright, we're nearing the end of the game. Broke life. Sorry, Zoa. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I forgot how to do my own Zeb skip. I jump into the room. I'm going to do my own Zeb skip. There we go. I'm hoping for someone to adopt my strat there. No double damage on supers. All right. Dark, you need to chill. If I don't answer your question in 5 seconds, you gotta stop posting 6 times while I'm ignoring you. Short charges get easier. Because the amount of distance you cover when you have Baby Slow is so little. Does Mother Brain even take damage to things other than Shine Spark? Imagine there's I don't even know. You'd have to extend the room. That's true, Simo. Wait, actually, Simo, I wonder if you could underwater wall jump. You could probably UWJ like for free by just holding the other direction and just spamming the jump button. "24-hour me." Huh? Oh my gosh. Small Laxative actually does like getting 24-houred. It was the dream. Imagine that's all you have to do to beat the game. How messed up would that be? Oh! Who saw that one coming? Baron, please do me next. What? Okay. This is actually kind of difficult. Okay. Huh? Oh. Nope, never mind. Saving the animals? Oh. Shave the animals? Get out, get out! Go, go, go! Go, little guy, go! Get out, get out! Get! That was actually kind of funny. Oh, that's annoying. Hold on, one last look at the measuring stick. GG! 3 hours. I find it hilarious that someone came here spamming like Hollow Knight propaganda. Hollow Knight's better, Super Metroid sucks. It's like, what? I like both games. Yo, nice grenade, Tommy. All right, GG. All right, what percent do I have? We're getting a prediction. Over under what percent? Over under what percent? Throw a number out there right now, guys. Over under 69. Over 69%. You guys have 1 minute. 1 minute. Everyone's like scanning my VOD real quick. Hurry! Check the VODs! Over 69%? I was missing a lot of tanks, wasn't I? 20 seconds. Yeah, but if you look at the end of my VOD, you can see how many missiles and E-tanks I had. So you get a pretty good idea. You just have to look at my missiles and supers and everything. I know Kuno, right? I'm not gonna lie, that was a very funny spam. It was so random. Cause it's like that it's the kind of spam that you'd get if you get someone that's like hateful and like, you know, it had that sort of vibe to it, but it was about Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight better than Super Metroid. Cherry better than Nintendo. Spam alert, 3 spams left.
Thank you, Dad. Wait, he was counting it down? Oh, he was counting it down. That's actually so funny. Bro, I'm not gonna lie though, like, what happens when it hits 0? He's probably actually just start saying like racist stuff or something. So, gotta get rid of him as fast as possible. And it totally had that vibe to it. It totally had that vibe to it, I'm not gonna lie. They had this Silk Song release date. Baron ruined it. Alright, 1%. Here we go. Oh! Wait! Oh my god, that was so good! Oh my gosh. Over 69. Easy dub. Dude, I can't believe so many people put points on yes. When it was that close. What would have happened if it was 69? I said over 69, so that has to be over. Yeah, good threshold. Shoutouts to Horse Girl Esports 69. I was on Kiara's chat the other day. We were talking about people with the most cursed usernames. And I brought that one up. Alright. Is it time to race? Yo, is Oats on? Oats, go live? Your old username? I don't know what your... Gorilla Grip Waifu fan. Were you forced to change that? That doesn't seem like you Twitch would...
I may be 24, but at least I didn't get eliminated in round 1 of the bronze bracket.
This is true. Wait, Dataplay, you're playing today. Aren't you against... Are you against Unforeseen? Huh?
At data put 01 and stay down.
Sorry, Barry. Still down. Mandu concern. Alright. Where's Oats? Is he on? He is on. Can't believe Andy's booked for the day. Yeah, Twinmo. I remember asking you, did you shorten it specifically? Because it sort of sounded like Landmo, like Landmolos. How long till Oats is in here? He's in here right now.
What?
I don't think Twinmo is a twin. I like Twinmo.
Yup, that's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Twin Mola. Twin Molas.
Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah, I knew it. I called it.
Everyone's just playing the alerts that have my name in it now. I'm waiting for Oates to see if he wants to race. Guys, I think tomorrow GDQ announces their game list, so we'll see what gets in.
Rip Bozo.
Obviously, nothing could get in.
Man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Wait, people actually called you Twinmo? Oh. It actually sounds nice. I remember thinking like, I remember being confused why it was shortened in that specific way. Oh, but if it's your email prefix, that makes a lot of sense. Oh, wait, my mods are better. 1 spams left. Wait, Baron, you got him at like 3, right? Oh, shoot. Yo, Oates' mod slacking. Oates' mods are slacking. Bro. Bro, Baron was on top of it. Spam alert. Spammer is me. Oh, he's back. No, get him. Get him. Bro, he's gonna start. Bro, I swear he's gonna start saying like racist slurs immediately. Once it hits 0, he's gonna start saying like racist slurs. Calling it right now. I'm not ready to see that, bro. He's gonna get the mod filter. I swear. The spammer is me person that just keeps spamming like Hollow Knight's better than Super Metroid and then says X spams are left. I'm literally sitting here waiting to see if Oates is willing to race me. How do you guys feel about that? We're literally waiting right now. Oh, he's back!
What is this? Some spam here? Watch and learn, chumps. What were we spamming? Something about Hollow Knight being worse than Super Metroid? Huh?
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right now.
What? Yo, we racing? I knew that you'd be in here asking if we're racing.
Why wouldn't I be?
What do you... I don't know. How long you streaming for? Why wouldn't I be here? Yeah, good finished. Point. Yeah, I knew it. I called it. 4 more hours? Yeah, I might do like a race in a bit. I do want to try to like get a couple of runs going here, but...
I waited all this time. He's not...
got nothing to do or something?
I just finished short charge, man.
You just finished short charge, man?
He's thinking. He's thinking.
Because here's what happens. I say, all right, I'll do low percent after. I'm only going to be playing this I mean, I guess we find out soon,
Tomorrow.
You know, if it's accepted or not. So this might be the last day.
It might be the last day. So why do you have to do it?
Maybe they'll accept Dashless. Yeah.
I think Ryan
boring
Ford
run
submitted
that would be,
GTC. Maybe they'll take Ryan Ford's GTC. Do we got him? Do we got him? You think we got him? Oat's better than Eddie. Team Oat's better than Eddie. Spam alert.
Mall
71
walking,
spams
yeah.
left.
Yo, Dashless is like mall walking. Yeah. Happy 5 years, Oats. Don't worry, I'll make the sappy stuff quick. Thanks for taking the risk on me 5 years ago. You unironically saved me.
Wow,
from
that's not a
really
copy
basketball,
pasta.
mentally and professionally. This is the longest job I held in my life. Crazy. Everyone listen. This is how good of a boss I am. I'm really proud of the work I've done and glad that I've been able to help and build.
All right,
build
that's
and
kind of
grow the
cute. I don't want to be
community.
the one to
You've
copy
curated an
pasta it,
incredibly fun
but someone's gonna
community,
do
and
it.
I'm constantly appreciative that you and everyone here has welcomed me with open arms.
Someone's gonna do it.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I was expecting some message at the end that was like
Yeah, it's gonna say like, "Thank you, Eddie."
something like "Thank you, Zost," or something.
I want to TTS that so
Update.
badly.
Yeah.
I want to TTS it so badly.
Thank you. It has been very good working with you,
I want to TTS it so bad.
and I appreciate all that you've done. I know it's a lot of work.
Do it! I can't believe nobody's done it. Oh, someone did it. Oh, never mind. That was a different one from E.
So, I apologize that you've had to watch my content for 5 years. Yeah, update. Zenny hired me.
Oh, okay. I can't believe I have to play a rando for you guys. This guy's not.
Eddie,
Oh, hold.
are there people that want to race with you right now? I'll probably try just a couple more attempts here.
Probably.
Because what happens is I start my stream. I warmed up for like 30, 45 minutes. I did a few attempts. And then it always happens that you come in here and I'm like, okay, guys, that's it. I'm not even doing anything. This is like a time killer until you're coming in here. You know?
Sounds good to me, though.
Do a race with people and then.
Oh, I can't
yeah.
believe I got a race with Dataplet. I can't believe I got a race with Dataplet. Okay. All right. Dataplet, get in the lobby. I know you're here. Oh no, I And time for the final spam. No, it isn't racism. I'm not a bigot. I'm a skonger. Silk Song 2025. Finally. Hype. Spread the word. Pretty good ending, right? That was the ending. At Baron of Red. You missed the ending, Eddie. It's not racism. I'm not a bigot. That's actually funny. Oh, God. Okay, anyway. Oh, okay. Alright, at races. At races. I'm a skonger. What do I want to pick? Grab 9 plus 1. Wait, Sponge was in here so fast. Dataplet, where are you at? I'll give you a follow for not permabanning. That's how you gain followers. Okay. But you look like a bot. Of course you're gonna get permabanned by everybody. I can't believe you're not a bot, actually. Isn't that shocking? How are you not a bot? That's actually mind-blowing to me. It's probably Darg's alt. I don't dislike LSM. 9 out of 10. I prefer Hollow Knight. Okay, here's the secret, you guys, right? If I were to play these casually, I'd probably prefer Hollow Knight. I don't even know if I'd like SM. Super Metroid's good because it's really good as a speed game. I don't know if I would have cared about the exploration as much, I'm gonna be honest. Super Metroid's movement is just insane. Yeah, I don't even think Super Metroid's really that great casually. Hollow Knight's way better. So I don't even disagree with that. But Super Metroid as a speed game is like a legendary. That's the thing. The jank movement is like perfect. It's like, it seems jank, but then like the skill cap is so high. You know what I mean? But Hollow Knight is I don't play that many games nowadays. Hollow Knight is one of the few games I did beat. Like I downloaded it, I played it, and I beat it. I really don't know if there are many better speed games than Super Metroid. Just because of how complex Super Metroid is, but yeah. Fred, what's gonna happen when we get to 0? I better have Carterverse and ZT on the side. Oh, is Carter gonna lose? Carter looks like he's behind. Did Carter just die? There's a required ice clip of Green Bryn elevator with a loop back down. Oh, wow. Pikmin Lover 1997 is my real account. Wait, so I get 2 follows, right? One from Spammer is me and Pikmin Lover 1997. Good luck, Pikmin Lover. I expect you get banned from like 30% of Super Metroid streams. Just auto banned because you look like a bot. Okay, let's get this on here. My timer's still going. Immortalized. Debatable if that's a good idea, but okay. Oh, Dataplet's getting in. Dataplet said, I'm tempted. Dataplet says un-24 me if I win. I legitimately think that's fair. Barry, are you here? Barry, if Dataplet wins, then I get to un-24 him. Do you okay? It's Barry here. If Dataplet were to win this lobby, I should literally make him immune from 24s for a year. Like, I should give him like 5 silver bullets if he wins this lobby. That's toxic. Was Oates racing? He wants to, but he told me he's gonna race later. He said I think he wanted me to race like one. Okay, but Barry, look at this lobby. Look at this lobby. If Dataplet were to win this lobby, he literally deserves something. Okay, maybe I don't un-24 him, but I need to give him like 30 silver bullets if he wins this lobby. You see how stacked? This is a nasty lobby. You see this, Barry, right? Look at this lobby. If he wins this lobby, like this is the craziest thing. You Gamma addict, go over it. Okay, I don't know if he's watching. If Dataplet wins this, I give him 5 silver bullets. I won't unban him. Listen, I'm not gonna take what you deserve and steal it from you and give it to him. I will give him what he deserves. Unban him, not 5. Okay, Barry, he's not gonna win this lobby. Fine, I'll unban him. Okay. Deal. He's gonna dot done just as a joke. No, he's not gonna. I don't think he would. Okay, he might use 1 on you, but I don't think he'd use the other 4 if I gave him 5. He would probably use it on someone that crosses him. I have it? What about the rest of the lobby? I'm equally in trouble if Lynx does it. I should be giving him a stream nuke. The stream nuke that does not exist. If it were me, yeah, but Dataplet's not Yuzo. Dataplet would shoot Andy. Probably would shoot like Nate or something too. You would probably get 24, Darg. You know, this would be a fun experiment. Like, let's say like one of my regulars wasn't here. Like one of my regulars wasn't here, right? And I said like, hey, I'm giving you 5 silver bullets right now. And you have to use them today, or else I'm gonna 24 you. Like, I wonder who they would hit. It would be a fun like Gamba. I will take them. Wait, can I get this dude? Okay, I think people wouldn't just do it for no reason. I already know who already. No, I don't think Dataplet would 24 someone. I don't think Dataplet's the kind of person to 24 someone for like literally no reason. If Dataplet 24s you, there's a reason for it. He 24'd me for no reason. No, you were going crazy in my chat. No personal exactly. You were going crazy. He was laying down the law. You were getting juggled? Wait, weren't you just like blowing everybody up? Wasn't Trucker juggling you because you were blowing everyone up? No? Are you sure? Wait, I remember you going crazy. Am I wrong? No way. Alright, we're getting started. Here we go. We're doing Grav 9+1. Okay, this lobby is actually really big and stacked. 3, 2, 1, go. Wait, is that really what happened? That's not how I interpreted it. Wait, really? Okay, here we go. Big pink, classic. Okay, I think I can just get the map. Okay, scam. Yo, Duke, thanks for the Prime sub. Okay. So I don't have morph yet. I'm gonna grab whatever item this is. And I'm gonna go back up. Okay, so now I have that. I can go up there and get that. Okay. So this is probably morph, and then I'm gonna go into the Batoon hallway. Ow! And I know where Mother Brain is. SD boost study. Okay, so we're going directly to the door above. Woo! Dude, when I was playing the ROM hack, it was crazy how slow the saves were. Actually, I was like falling asleep. Oh. Oh. Well, that's kind of cringe how much time you lose there for no reason. I want that. Wait, I have 9. I was about to say I want that tank. Where am I going? Okay. Execute Stashio Cat. Yo, hi Stash. Stash, did you get better at that strat? I actually have to start grinding it myself. Maybe. I might have to. No. Sorry. There has been enough bloodshed today. I agree. I thought today was gonna be a slower day, and then it just like, everyone just started freaking out. That's kind of like how my chat works, I guess. It seems slow, and then everyone freaks out. Okay. Is Chumpy here? Yes. Hey, no bully Chumpy, Stash. Execute me. Me. I want it. Okay, up there. Okay. So get my power bombs. So, Stashio, can you explain how Chumpy bullied you? Can you explain? Can we get the record straight? How did Chumpy bully you? Let's let the people decide. Explain. Ah. So they chose not to share their water guns with you. And then explain how you asked for the water guns. Can we get an explanation? Yo, you got get owned, Stash. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Ooh. Ooh. Everyone praises Chumpy, but you can see that Chumpy is a bully. Born and raised. On the playground is where he spent most of his days. Okay, where am I going first? Norfair.
Darkcast failed to learn good social skills. Go back to school.
Ow! That actually hurt really badly. He's the most qualified here. I used to be one. Stashio used to bully kids on Yahoo Pool back in the day. Ooh, free map? I like that. Free Norfair map. That's juice. Nah, you're just a gaslighter. That's true, he is a gaslighter. Stashio is a top tier gaslighter. Name one time I gaslit. Yikes. Oh my god. What's the best way to do this? Holy. There's no good options here. This is all really bad. I guess I have to go to this is horrible. God, this is horrible. I may have to load, like, take a huge, gigantic load. What up, Duck and Run? Someone clip Eddie saying I needed to take a huge gigantic load. Well, I'm gonna be honest, Duck and Run, there should be like 300 clips of me saying that. I probably said it like 40 times in one stream. Okay, I'm actually getting ready to load back to Criteria. If you want to make a clip, you just go back into
Calling Stashio a gaslighter is literally the pot calling the kettle black. We know who the master gaslighter here is.
Hey, I mean, I'm not saying anything about myself. I'm just saying what Stashio is. Plus, I'm not the one that was saying it. It was Zoa. Two majors here. Ow. Professional what does a professional gaslighter entail? I make a living off of being a gaslighter? Might be kind of true. Might actually be kind of true. Caught. Installs gas fixtures and plumbing. Exactly. Okay. Collect these, get out of here. Basically Hank Hill, yep. That boy ain't right. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, so I'm taking these 3 majors back and I'm walking it back. This could be a huge time loss. And maybe loading is best. I think it's too much to go out of my way for that 1 major on the left though. I think it's too much. If I go down and I get locked by something and that's that item over there, I am like so screwed. The seed is already extremely bad, by the way. This is gonna be a long match. Given how this map is working out, this is gonna be a very long one. Can I get in? Oh yeah. Dude, please just have like a... I really need like the entrance of Criteria to just be locked by like Botwin Hallway. That'd be great. That's what we need. And then I'm gonna feel real good. Right now, I feel like anyone that goes to criteria just is gonna beat me by like 5 minutes minimum. Could go into Turian. I think it's gotta be criteria though. Truly awful seeds. Derp said something about like a horrible loop. Thank you, Duck and Run. Yeah, that's what brings the viewers in. I try to rope them in with some good SM gameplay, and then I see if they stick with the chaos. Boop. Oh. Oh shoot. The viewers end up here because of the throws. I mean, they definitely come here when I throw. It's funny how I could look at my viewer list and kind of like infer certain things. Oh, I got powerbomb. That's crazy. What does me being here tell you? You being here tells me absolutely nothing. Oh my god. Seed sucks. You know, Duck and Run? It's kinda true. I remember when Baron was just a starry-eyed Super Metroid fan. Look what he's become. Jaded. Jaded and lifeless. Oh god. Like me right now. All your fault. Should have gone through pants. I'm thinking about that right now. I'm about to die. It's okay, I'll load. Oh. Nope. That's why you hold. Hold and be rewarded. What a difference. I know. Crazy how this works. Oh. Banana. Gotta go up first. Got him. I didn't do nothing. No! Now who was it? Joey the Squealer? Or Johnny Tightlips? I ain't saying nothing.
Nice shot.
Yeah, the fusion really screams. Ow! Woo! I should get Sam to do that for me. Holy, what's going on here? There's a lot going on here. No, Baron! I'm gonna double check, make sure I'm not gonna speed lock myself somehow. No, I'm good. Yo, X-ray? Dataplet his goose said his goose is cooked. What's up? Welcome back, NN, briefly. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Dude, come on. I just get nothing? Nothing of value? Alright. Like my chat. Oh! Sorry, that was toxic. I apologize. I won't say it again, chat. You think high jump is the best item in the game? That is extremely weird that you say that. You're free. I know it's the best. Best item is Spring Ball. Oh, we got a lot of Spring Ball enjoyers in here. Should have signed up for comms. Thought about it. We already had two though. Weirdest way to pronounce it. I'm just repeating what chat's saying. I don't have an opinion here. But Zoa, I don't get it because you don't need boots to lava dive. That's what's shocking me about your statement here. It's the coolest. Well, I got something bad. I got some bad news, Plaid. Okay. If you're talking about the coolest beam, that's Ice Beam. Hey, I've liked dad jokes my entire life. This is a scam. Bro. What is this emote even? Okay, let's start by going here. They always whack the case. Okay. So we're just trying to find our solution to beating the game, aka Charge and Varda, which are certainly right here. Excuse me? Oh my gosh, this is actually kind of very annoying. Yo. I still need stuff. Why is it just everything other than what I want? Game. Stop it. What?
Of course I sub when you're about to be gone for
Whoa.
a week per view.
Dude! D-Rocky? I'm gonna be gone for the weekdays, not for the entire week, okay? You'll be fine. Trust me, you'll be okay. We're doing comms. I heard the seeds were legendary. There we go. I'm literally gonna get every item, by the way. It's pretty sick. I think I lose to anyone that goes to criteria, which is really sick. Wait, this is amazing. This is legendary. I ain't doing this. I wonder if Dataplet saw what you have to do. Yo, who's ready for Ice Gates climb? Don't be Plasma. This game is hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, this game is funny. Charge is that isolated major 15 miles away. That is funny. This seems pretty bad, Twin. It's pretty bad. Do I Ice Gates climb? Or I kill GT? I actually don't know. It's actually comical. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep. That's quick falls, Eddie. Good job. You did great. Yeah, I know where charge is. It's the one major that nobody wants to get, which is hilarious. It's like all in like one direction on the other side. Honestly, a pretty funny seed. It's pretty bad. Nobody said something the other day that I actually was thinking about. He was saying he thinks the maps actually are really bad, but we're shielded by how bad they can be. Because of the modes. Like we're having like double suit and stuff. He suspects that the seeds actually would just be horrible all the time. He might be right. No, it's the other way around. So it kind of just depends, but the problem is when you get a loop that is like impossible to tell. If a seed is bad, a seed is bad. If morph comes really late, morph comes really late. But one of the issues that we face that there's nothing much you can do about is when you get a loop that's extremely difficult to navigate, like a horrible loop. Oh shoot. Dude, Derp is done. I think Derp went to Criteria. Yeah, I went up first and I was like, oh god, it's not good for me. I felt okay when I saw Pants Room, thinking like, hey, maybe that's gonna work out okay for me, but it ended up connecting regardless. This is about as bad as it gets for me, Derp. I went up to Norfair, and then I went up to Wreck Ship, and then I didn't pick, the one item I didn't pick up was Charge. So it's about as bad as, this is like the worst case scenario. So I am full hundo. Full on hundo. I did extra climb. I didn't fight GT. Not sure if it's better. I think it's slightly better to not fight GT there for me. And do the extra climb. Wait, where am I? Oops. A million X's next to Crane. I can't do the X's when I know where every single major is in the game at this point. What made this seed bad? If you go up, you lose. That's kind of what makes the seed bad. I went up. There's no recourse. Yeah. It's a hard coin flip. What are you referring to again, Aaron? Why didn't you just go to Ed and get charged earlier, Eddie? Bro, this charge is in the worst spot ever. It's like the one major you don't want to get. Who comes down to the right zone first? I think a lot of people say things, but the thing with that is that's still it's still the case for regular rando as well. It just feels a little bit less like it sometimes, but I think it only feels more punishing because it just goes faster, right? But if you lose a slow burn versus losing just like instantly, it's still the same thing. You still lose. But if one feels like it was less determined than the other. You know what I mean? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think it feels different, but it's just as bad. Double suit does tend to reveal certain situations. Like morph does tend to be a little bit later sometimes. So I would say that's the main thing. Alright, let's see how much damage I can minimize here. I have the worst route, so if I can do pretty decently, that's good. But yeah, for opinions on like modes, I think it's more important to think about like how the seed plays out, I guess. Because it's easy to make like a statement about something, but it doesn't actually, that sounds right, but it doesn't actually make much of a difference, if that makes sense. So I'm always careful about what kind of conclusion I draw. Okay, this is about the expected result, given my routing. 14 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. The dangerous D-boost. Hello DJ, how you doing? Eddie's rating falling. Yeah, I took the worst possible, literally the worst possible route. I went the wrong way. And then if you go up, there's like one possible thing that could be like, that could save you, and I abandoned that one item, which was charge. No, there aren't crowbacks. Well, we should probably look into that for next season. There's some logistical reasons why it's kind of hard, I think. But ideally we have multiple modes, and then if we race, it would be sweet if, like, for points, the mode sort of gets chosen. Kovacs, huh? Oh. I gave him the option to have stuff rated. DJ, I don't run any of this. The season stuff is not what I do. You'll have to ask Aussie and Nevdi. They were all supers? Bro, that's nasty. Let's go! Bro, Datapult almost beat me. Would have almost beaten me. Okay, this was the worst. This was the worst. Literally the worst possible route I could have taken.
Rip Bozo, you con
Man, they were
man,
all
you
supers there.
fraud.
That's
You
crazy.
cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
So you went to criteria first, and then you decided to pick up all the X's? Did you have, like, no supers? Oh, did you get ammo, Nito? Nito, I went up all the way to the top first. I went all the way to the top, and I decided, I felt bad, but I walked back, screw attack, and I speed. My route is so bad. You got the charge. I skipped the charge. I went to the top, I kept the items, and I skipped charge. So it's the worst possible thing he could have done. Yeah. So I knew the last one was charged because I got all the majors. Well, it makes sense for Nito to fight GT. Well, he had charge, so it'd be stupid if he did. Yeah, it'd be stupid if he did. It's Nito. Yo, Nito's trying to win. Simo, that's why when I climb it, I only I climb both sides until I pass the first like bar, and then I only do it on the left side. There's just too many times that you just have to extra climb too high that you'll eventually slip out. So I only I hate this one because I only climb to the left. I was thinking about it. I had 15 Supers Derp, but I thought about it. Eddie, how would you feel about playing a fully mirrored map, Brando? That would be sick, but that's never gonna happen. I mean, it could happen maybe, but it would happen probably years from now. It would be so far away from now. The logic would all have to change. That's the problem. I wonder what made Data play DNF. A lot of things. Like, he could have died in a hell run going into Criteria. He could have went up and then got the bad news. There's just bad things that can happen to you in this seed. How would you feel about playing map round with that spike suit patched out? I think that's just stupid. Because I could just choose not to spike suit. So I just think that's dumb. I would never play that or think about... It's like when people say, like, what if you play map rando where you have the map disabled? But it's like, but you could just also play map rando and then just choose not to get the map. With morph ball patched out. You could just choose not to get the morph. What if you speedran Metroid but didn't dash? That's what we're talking about now. I think I'd be the best in the world at that. Alright, hold on. Bro, why does he have a first Fantoon pattern? It's time to race, Oats. Yo, we racing? That's what I'm wondering. Bro, I saw him. Yo, is Nevdi awake yet? Alright, who's opening in the next room? Wait, Stash, why do you have so much stuff?
Oh, there's Edster. Yeah, I'll do one. Sure, we can do a race. Check by last result. Oh boy.
How long till Oates is in here? He's in here right now.
What? Druck.
Ready?
Yep. Ow!
What's this?
Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah, I knew it. I called it. This is what lost me like 2 hours. That one race. It wasn't even a 2-hour race.
The editing of this is pretty
a little bit hard to
good.
see when it's smaller. But I still appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, so all right. So we're gonna do some races. I race Eddie this weekend. He's very scared, so he's asking for advice. He's asking for help.
This guy is the biggest gaslighter. This guy has asked me for help against like Zeb and stuff like that. I can't believe he would say something like that. Unbelievable. 250K.
Eddie just threw and got 7th place. Yo, he did.
I
Eddie
didn't
won't use a
throw.
controller. He relies on hitbox. The last time he tried to use a controller, he couldn't wall jump and morph in one of the sand pits for like 5 minutes. Watch and learn, chumps. Did you do left sand pit? I remember me and Emmett were like, yep, validation. Some things just easy. Oh, it was the hallway is what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
This
You
guy
could not
only
do that
sees
to
what he
save your
wants to
life.
see.
Well, we saw that, but like that's clearly a fluke. So if you fail something for 4 minutes nearly, and then you like somehow get like 1 after that, that's just not a very big sample size, you know? That's all. Go watch my low ice PB. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, did you? Okay, that's on you then. Like, I don't know how you failed on a hitbox. If I'm being honest, I have no idea. Because I have tested that with hitbox. It's
hard.
It's actually so free. Or maybe I haven't tested it enough. I don't know. But I feel like maybe it's just the visuals. 7th place. Okay, that's actually a pretty tight looking race though. Did you make the race? Do you need me to do this? All right, I'll make the race room. What do you want to play? Metroids? Yo, we doing Metroids? Race 1, let's do Metroids. Sunday? Okay, all right, we're doing Metroids.
I'll play Metroids. Nevdi, get in here.
Okay, that could go so bad. I'm probably gonna end up losing by a million years. It's such an awful. It really is a bad.
I think Oates wants me to ban Metroids
because
I don't think he wants to play it, and he's trying to play it cool.
I was thinking it can't be that bad because
I think
the
he
fact,
legitimately
like,
is
the
trying to
map
play it
layout
cool.
generally is bad.
And says,
But
yeah,
it
I can
makes
play
sense.
whatever. I don't think he
Every
wants to play
other game
Metroids
mode
at all.
Doesn't allow for what Metroids allows for. Like you have suits, or no objectives, or whatever. Like the Metroid objective is the unique shit out of the 5.
How long till
All
Oates
right.
is in here? He's in here
We're
right
making
now.
chicken, beans, and rice. That sounds good. That was my diet for a while.
Oh man, I need to eat something.
When I was bulking up, I would make fresh salsa verde.
Oh man, I'm getting
Like every
hungry.
week.
I'm getting hungry.
and have that. I would just drench my chicken, rice, and beans in fresh salsa verde.
Navdi's so excited to play Metroids.
Salsa verde? Yeah, it's just tomatillos. You can boil tomatillos, or you can roast them until they kind of get blistered, or they turn a certain color.
Siphon all my goat food. I have so much.
Get kind of sour. But anyways. And then you can roast serranos or jalapenos, garlic, blend it up. And people call salsa verde green sauce. I have never heard a single person call salsa verde green sauce. Not a single time in my life. Yeah, that's an American moment. Jalapenos. I know what verde means. I know it means green, so it's just green salsa. But saying green sauce, like sauce, I think sauce is the most egregious part. Saying green salsa is one thing. They said sauce, like it's like an Alfredo sauce or some shit. That's what it is. Yeah, that's what gets me. Most Mexican Americans say green or red sauce. Wow, I've never heard of that. Also, is technically sauce translated. I mean, I'll take the L on this. It's just I've never heard it. Oats is triggered. I'm so mad right now. Green sauce. You're right.
Okay.
All right, good to go.
All right. Metroids. Garuda Gamer Kago Zila. Sweet. Oh. No one's believing? Just for Zoa? Believers put it all in the last minute to make Zoa freak out. I believe. You got like 10 on there, Anand? Alright, I got some mozzarella. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of points. Sorry, Barry. Yo, we racing? We racing. Eating ASMR. Yo, we racing? Are we racing? Oh shoot, you're finally getting around to it, Barry? Barry, do you play on keyboard? Or SNES controller? I might literally unfollow for that. Sorry, twin. Emmet Slurp? I was thinking about making a Mandu Slurp emote. I have some emotes where she's like... Oh, that's a dub. Got dark. Well, you got dark twice? Alright, bye, Anon. Dark, really? Alright, VC. 86 people, holy cow. We're waiting on Path. A lot of people are believing me, man. When Metroids is just so like crazy volatile. Goodbye, some laxatives. Dude, look at the KDs. They're all dropping. Wait, it's at the end of the month. Wait, this is the end of the month. Today's the last day. I forgot today's the last day.
At Dark Choi, don't show that.
Dark Choi. Wait, Charles Gar? Shh. Easy dodge.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. Thanks, Kiara.
Do not redeem by the Bram. Do not redeem the card by the Bram. Why are you redeeming cards by the Bram? Do not redeem the Kuguway Ward butter. You are redeeming a Kumai by the Brobo right by a Kabak. I my the world.
Shadow yo! Shadow! Yo, Path's kind of taking a long time. There he is. Wait! Okay, those are some big dubs though. Except Chumpy. Soup was gonna complain about the 5 TNT and then got blasted. Guaranteed. Minimal TNT hype. Fear my inventory. Alright, someone give NN like a grenade or something.
Eddie, why you give Soup the lame TNT?
Alright, here we go. Metroids. Let's see if I can win. I did not give you the lame TNT. The TNT just happened to be lame. 3, 2, 1, go. Solsky, dub. Major dub. Not gonna lie. Nice try, Anachromium. Screw attack, huh? Oh. Saving hero is probably a waste of time. That's okay. Okay. Okay, so the moment I can get explosives, power bombs, I'm going straight to Brinstar. Not going to the top left, not in logic yet. So the moment this dead ends, I am not going to do the top left, I'm going to do the right of Criteria. Whoa, the Tatoris have health? That's Mama Turtle. It's kind of messed up if you could hurt Mama Turtle. Wait, can be frozen? Really? Okay, high jump. That puts the top left in logic then. Okay, so I think this is in logic. We're gonna keep going. Metroids, we found some Metroids. Okay, so we gotta come back here to kill the Metroids. Ugh. Ugh. Yep, that uplet's still gone. Alright, so with high jump, I am tempted to go now to the top left. Follow logic. So let's do that. Thank you. Feels like this is really going to be my progression. And it is. Okay, now I go back to the beginning of the game. Before I go to the left door of Criteria. Because there is an item in cosine room. I have morph now, so if I get randomly stuck, I can just morph under now. And I feel like this is going to be power bombs. Power bombs, and then I go to Big Pink. But I probably first kill the Metroids before anything else. If those are farts, that would be pretty impressive. Not gonna lie, twin. I miss Bastion. I do too. I can't believe we had 2 executions today. Bastion's out here recording voice lines for me. Yo, Bastion arrived. I have to remember to go kill the thing. Ugh. Oh, that's 3 majors I gotta grab. I don't have any supers though. I CWJ'd that. That was crazy. Okay, so I have 3 Metroids done once I go back and kill that other set. Oh, it had to give me a power bomb. Okay, it's fine. Not a big deal. Ow! I actually need 5. If I don't have 5, I could be in a bad situation. Do I lose? I'm full load. I'm screwed. Okay. I think it's fine. Well, it's not fine. That really sucks. But it's okay. We'll just do things slightly differently.
You earned a bronze medal.
I gotta start by doing the top one. That's the riskier one. Yoshi eyes. Stash, why are we blaming Chumpy for stuff? Soup, skill issue. Skill issue. I'll show you all. That one was a pretty good one. That one was a pretty good one, Soup. You can't really complain about that one, right? Skill issue, yeah. Oh, hi, Prutter. Actually, yeah, what are you at, Soup? Huh? What do you mean? Oh shoot, you're on the leaderboard. There isn't Stosh, but I am keeping track of the stats. Yes, 10 TNTs for the winner. Yeah, Zoe, you're not getting it, so I know it looks like you're contending, but I don't think you are. I think it's already over for you. Those numbers are pretty high. I don't want you to get your hopes up is all I'm saying. Dude, give me my power bomb. Next month? It depends. You know how many times Namji's got hit? Namji's got blasted so much. He got blasted into oblivion. Because if he didn't, he would have won. He wins every time. But the blast ultimately, because of how math works, is more powerful than the kills. I am free. This is a chance to be like the fastest seed of all time. Oh my gosh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, if you just get the ice beam, it just becomes so free. Was this in logic? The UWJ is not, but you don't have to UWJ. I ended up failing it a few times, so it was no good. But you would just do another spring ball jump. If you have spring ball, generally, I can't think of a situation where a UWJ is going to give you an advantage unless you crush the UWJ over spring ball. I just always do UWJ because I don't want to pause. Grapple. That's far. I did just get ice. I think this is just like roll the dice. See where to go next. I'm gonna go criteria. Here we go. I want to see the original context. Because it sounds like my loot boxes. Woo! I had to adapt on that one real fast. He admits it. I admit nothing. What are you talking about? I admit it. You admit it. Dude. I'm gonna fight somebody. Zoa? What are you doing? Zoa? Oh, all the hard work. All the KD buildup put right into the dust. Sorry, Zoa. Oh, that's a dub. Huge dub. Huge dub. Major dub. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I'm resetting. Wait, you hit Barry? Dub. Huge dub. You know what I should do? I should make it so that if you are on the KD leaderboard, you are on the huge dub list. And I should probably manually add some people to the huge dub list. You know what? Okay, I am actually gonna go for this map for a few reasons. Zoa, chill! How are you doing it that fast? I do have to add the bounties. Snore knows I don't have bounties. He's waiting for me to add them. So the map is a long shot to the left, and long rooms to the left can absolutely be Metroid Room 1. So I think I want to go this way. And I'm scammed. Still gotta get this though. Dude, I got no health. Oh my god. Okay. We just go to Meridia. Also, Cray was here earlier? Zoa's moving up.
Not like the soup. Barry think?
Are you trying to see if you can manipulate the leaderboard? Last day leaderboard chaos. Barry? Barry's about to pay for 10 TNTs so that he can win 10 TNTs. Very chill, dude. You don't have to do this. Refund, how's that a refund? It's like half price TNT, yeah? Wait, if you get yourself, that's... Wait, if you get yourself, you just ruined everything. Isn't that literally a net negative? I didn't even think about that. It becomes a net negative. That's sick. Dude, Zoa! Are you gonna be top 5? There's nothing for top 5. Scatter! What? Wait, I do? What's the problem? Oh, the extra pinky buttons were something I came up with theoretically. That would be, if you wanted pinky buttons, that's where you would put them. But I don't actually use pinky buttons. But I could see a lot of people finding value in that, so I think that's where pinky buttons would be, based off of other layouts I've looked into. So I don't have pinky buttons. Now you have holes in your box. But it's fine, just put buttons in there and don't plug them in. Oh my god. Is this for real? Scamming even though purchases are made. How?
At Dark Choi, no.
Dark Choi. Dude, why is there so much action? You guys are crazy. Also, this dude is like really difficult. The maps are not easy to get. There's gonna be wild finishing times here. Urge to blast the leaderboard. This leaderboard is
At dark oi.
I don't know if chat should realize that they have a lot of power here on the final day. Namjeez is actually cooked. That's the funniest part, right? If you think about it, Namjeez is actually cooked. That's maybe the craziest part of the leaderboard. His KD is so set in stone, it's hard to move him. And what that means is if people on the leaderboard all ignore Namjeez,
You're making this more difficult for me, lol. I need this.
I'm not even mentioning you, Barry. I'm not bringing you up. May have to load. Yeah, thanks for the bits, Tasty Jack. This sucks. I think I'm dead. It's okay, I'll load. Okay, so I don't need that. What I think I'll do is see if this is speed or something else. Dude, I'm trying to play this game and there's this whole like mini game going on in the background that I'm just like not able to follow. There's a war going on. Ooh, that's big. That's a big deal. Oh my gosh, Kaizero, you got Zoa with a singular grenade? That's actually brutal. That is brutal, holy cow. That's brutal.
At bear it.
Alright. I want to point something out, okay? Zoa, I need to point something out. Don't let Namjeez win. Like, literally anybody but Namjeez. Okay? He's got like 170 TNT. Like, don't let it be him, man. Literally anybody but Namjeez. Let's be real here. Don't let the rich get richer. He has so many TNTs, he will throw them away. Namjeez's KD is not gonna shake.
At bear it.
That makes the rich get richer? Not in this case. Not in this case. If Namjeez wins, this is your guys' fault. Because what happens here is you all did turn against the rich. You all did work against Namjeez and you guys ruined his KD. Like, completely destroyed him. To the point where he should have no chance. Yeah, but see, the idea is that I trust that my chat, because chat ultimately has the power to lock people down. Chat has the power to lock people down. Zoa, don't do it. Don't let, because Namjeez wins. Namjeez is the winner if you do this. Don't let him do it. There's a whole like meta going on right now. I feel some 24s coming. I feel nothing. Oh, a tank. Never mind. Okay, I gotta get this. Whew. Namji's pretty low on that board. Dude, is Namji's not gonna be top 3?
At everything.
Oh my gosh, it's actually here. Holy, it's here. Holy. I need to keep this. Wait, this is crazy. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. Dude, Metroids is kind of like whack, but I'm not gonna lie, it does... It's pretty wild. I kind of enjoy how wild it is. I wonder if Namji's even realized that this is like the last day. Eat the rich.
At everything.
Okay. Oh god. Okay, I can do this. Which way do I want to go? Yeah, I could just go this way. Ah.
At everything.
Zoa saw that coming. Zoa saw that coming a mile away. 1,000,000%. Zoa must have saw that coming. Goodbye, Zoa. Zoa, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, man. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you guys are paying attention to my game, but I'm go mode. Very chill! I like how someone was just like, yeah, it was a good fight, and then immediately gets nuked. Okay. Who was that? Shine Spark's just watching from the side because Shine Spark loves the chaos. Shine Spark like, it was a good fight, and then just gets completely nuked out of existence. Barry's coming to blast. There's a lot on the line. I get it. There's a lot on the line. Dude, Namji's out of the 5 KDA. Out of the 5 KD. Wait, Trucker? Dude, Namji's fell far. Alright, Camel, come on, man. You're not actually in this race, though. Oh my god, this connects to the right, and I didn't know. This connects to the right, I did not know that. Sorry, Rasama. I wish Twitch wasn't so jank.
Definitely saw it coming. Just wanted to make Barry sweat a bit. I'm going to bed now.
Alright.
Have a good night.
Good night, Zoa. Wait, I needed that missile pack. Holy cow, my game was about to crash. Yeah, Stash. Just every single day, 24 themselves, so that they can win 10 TNT. Yeah, that was a good fight. I'm imagining Shine Spark just smiling on the side as his face just melts away from the TNT blast. Yeah, that was a good fight. Well, Barry was like... Okay, Barry wasn't exactly subtle about whenever he would go on grenade explosions, but, but the thing is, like, I think people didn't really know Barry very well until recently. So Barry would come in quick bursts. It would be quick bursts. And then now, but of course, if you keep doing that, people are gonna realize what's going on. So now people know. No, I am the one that I actually brought that up before, Stosh. Oh my god, I'm not gonna have a missile pack. It's gonna be awkward. Baron said that Baron threatened anyone that was gonna do that. And yeah, you need 5 deaths to be on the leaderboard. Am I gonna win this? Oh my gosh. Krovax, it's because the idea behind the original idea of why you don't even do why it's Metroids is because we're removing Ridley from the game. Right? And by removing Ridley from the game, you're removing a bunch of the requirements for E-tanks and ammo and stuff like that, and Mother Brain is similar on the resources you need. Very similar. So the idea behind No Mother Brain 2 is that, well, No Mother Brain 2 alone is stupid because of Ridley.
Nice shot.
Easy. How badly in shambles is everyone else? Cause that scene sucked. Oh my gosh, no, this is right behind me.
Yeah, Eddie finished. Yeah, I knew it. He's probably on Mario.
What a fucker, huh?
What? If I lose to Emmett, the luck on this guy.
Rage. What a scumbag. Look at this guy.
That's a snipe. Yup, there's another snipe.
Wow.
Well, Oates win, not a chance. Oh, brother, this guy. Eddie, when did you find suits? You know what actually threw it for me? I just realized. I said, I'm gonna blind Mother Brain and go away from the criteria map. And then I went and I found Rex ship. I went on a little expedition. I found both suits, didn't matter. And I said, okay, I'm going back to Mother Brain. It cost like 4 minutes doing that little fun. Yeah, I blinded Mother Brain 2 at the end, but I went away from the map. And then I explored Rex ship. Or else I would have finished probably at like 45. So that's nice. Oh, at the start, I found Mother Brain at the very end. And I wasted 4 or 5 minutes finding suits at the very end. So that's funny that actually cost it.
This is actually really funny because it's so close.
Like, that's terrible, but yeah. No, if I would have just finished with no suits and went down to the map. Oh, okay, there's never. If I would have just went down to the map, I would have won by like 3 or 4 minutes right there. But I went and explored and grabbed items and wasted my time. So in an actual context of like an actual race, yeah, I would have just crushed Eddie by like 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah, GG's. So did you try the did you have plasma and did you go through the speed hall? I tried and I only had 1 suit. And I got through the metal pirates. And then the next room was obviously,
Yeah, we both did.
So I didn't have suits either. I got suits at the very end of the game at like 45 minutes. Instead of going down to the criteria map or trying to find Mother Brain, which you naturally find because I was gonna go to that bottom door where Mother Brain, the back of Mother Brain. I was gonna go there.
You did,
You assume
FD?
that that's how you get to the map after you see 3 Musketeers. But I said, nah, I'm gonna go up. Check this out, chat. And then I started exploring to blind Mother Brain above Mount Everest. And then I found Wrecked Ship, and I said, oh, this is the play. So I started exploring Wrecked Ship. Found the map, nothing there. I got both suits, like 45 minutes deep. Doesn't matter at that point. So if I would have just went down, I would have gotten like a 45. Poor Nevdi coming in 3rd. Watch and learn jumps. Man. Sounds like excuses though, so I think Eddie just played better. No, not if you watch it back. No. Eddie was dead to rights this one. But in an actual race, I don't do that. Like that's stupid. You don't go up there. You go
We'll see on Sunday, Oates. We'll see on
make
Sunday.
excuses. Nope.
All right, I got you.
Nevdi apparently thought East Ocean was Coliseum. Isn't there a distinction there? Wait, how do you think East Ocean's Coliseum? Yeah, there's three exits. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Cryptic. I went exploring at like the 42-minute mark. Away from
Nevdi,
the
how
map.
could you do that, idiot?
Just the big long water rectangle. Yeah. No,
Idiot,
no mistakes.
Nevdi.
If you make a mistake, we're criticizing you. You're done for. One mistake, it's over. You pray for me. Wow, thanks.
All right, what's
You
next?
didn't make any, right? No, I made a mistake at the end. That cost me 4 or 5 minutes. All right. If you want to race again, start it up. I'll be back.
All right, Nevdi, boot it up. Nevdi, boot up the next one, or else I'm playing Metroids again. If you don't want Metroids again, then boot it up. All right, so I want to get a good look at this now. Look at Trucker's KD. 5 flat. Oh, we got 2 5 flats. You got I am broke now. You guys are literally just manipulating the top. That's actually funny. The pettiness. I know, this is pettiness. Whoa! Wait, that's messed up. Wait, you that's toxic. Wait, Namjeez is locked in. Yeah, wait, you guys messed up. Namji's is freaking locked in. If you time out Namji's, he's... Wait, you guys are toxic. That's so toxic. See, now Campbell's like, hey, I could go up a ranking if I start timing people out. The monthly leaderboards will stay. So like, you'll be able to retroactively look back at previous months. Because I have a timestamp of which month all the things happened. Barry. Is it not on my website? Isn't it on the fourth wall, Barry? If you go on the fourth wall, you should be able to find it. Exclamation mark merch. If you click the button harness, there should be a picture for the harness guide. I actually like redrew it myself. So the one for SNES. Here you go. Oh, check out that link. Holy cow, look at that link. Dang. What a link. Alright, we're playing Double Suit. Ba-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
FDTCVGB Fleet 1 2 Ukfiva XXX96C2NM/W:900/SM 900/2/2/AC3/AC3/9F/shows
Huh? This is a long TTS. Thanks. Thanks for the bits. Did you listen to that and find that moment that was Sunshine Spark? Were you like intently listening to this? Were you like staring at the string as it was like going down to find the funny moment? Like listening like, oh yeah, Putty W1's SR. That's the good stuff. Brah! XXH.
1/N/2 J's Eros Days Eero Chewy /AC3 3 so 9F/Os X_H7 JJC/Suck5
We're almost here.
2 EBs X/Os PT1
PT1.
That's 2 3 _QTD2 91BS/S.
I like the. It sounds like he's saying euros. He says like euro, like twice. Euro. Like, bro, I'm getting hungry. Euro. It's a big lobby. Oh, I better update. New prediction as well. Okay, so I have I actually have some features that I might try to work on this Friday. There is something I've wanted to add for a very long time. I don't know if I've explicitly said what I wanted to do. I thought this would be funny. I thought about not putting any value to it, but just for fun. But I was thinking about just like having a feature called like the ball. And it's just one person at any time can have the ball. And you can give it away, or you can just hold it. And if you blast the person, then you get their ball. You get the ball. I thought about having no purpose to the ball, just having the ball exist, and then like you could just do like exclamation mark ball, and it says who has the ball. And then I was wondering, like a little social experiment, see how that would work out. You misclicked? Thanks for believing, Akari. Does it track how long it was held? So originally I was thinking about just like not tracking anything, but I might do something where I track it, and then at the end of the day, whoever has the ball the longest, the next day, like they'll get something. I might have a channel point reward too, where you could just take the ball from someone. Call it yoink? Yeah. Ikari! There's nothing wrong with believing in me, okay? I got you, Ikari. If I win, how are you gonna feel? Are you gonna feel okay if I win for you? Will you feel better? And the sound effect plays when the ball is stolen. I don't know if I can have a sound effect. If it would have to be so subtle. Because if it was just like a yoink, it would just, my whole stream would just be like yoink, 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 yoink. Whoever has the ball should have a higher chance of being hit by grenades or TNT. Yeah. Well, hot potato was supposed to be an item that's literally a grenade. Like whoever has it just gets blown up. Well, I just wanted to call it the ball. Because the original idea is just, it's literally just a ball, and I wanted to see how crazy my chat would get for something completely meaningless. Because I know you guys would. If there was a command that just says like, Chumpy has the ball, like Chumpy's gonna get shot. Like it's, it's gonna happen. You know? It's just like, Ikari has the ball. Like Ikari's gonna get shot. Someone's gonna pop in and be like, hey Eddie, how you doing? Exclamation mark ball. This person has the ball. Meaningless dopamine, exactly. I should charge bits so you can disable the KD leaderboard command for like an hour. I just charge like a certain amount of bits for it. Barry just lets off a bunch of TNTs and then he disables the command. No one will know. Oh god. I wouldn't do that. That's a little too much. All right, here we go. Let's get started. Double suit. We're doing double suit. All right. We're gonna do this for Akari. 3, 2, 1, go. This one's for my #1 believer, Akari. Let's go, Akari. Thank you for believing. Dude, I kind of cleaned that room out. Holy cow. Easy morph. What? It's all I have. Typical Wednesday, yep. Oh, could have seen that one coming. Saw that one coming just like Slam saw the blasting coming. You guys are all Gamba addicts. You don't have to Gamba. Why do you think we watch? I would never watch your stream if it wasn't for meaningless channel points. My bronze medals, no! And then the only reason you watch when you don't have bronze medals is so that you can accrue bronze medals. It's a never-ending vicious cycle. No. Bombs. Power bombs. Nothing else it could be.
Nice shot.
Thank you, sexy Andy. Holy cow. Nice shot. You need subscribers to get more channel points. This is true. Subscribers do get more channel points. It is, in fact, the truth. Quite a bit more, actually, I think. Tier 2s get more as well. Tier 3s get even more. Fun fact, I got Oats to Tier 3 to emit a long time ago for that reason. I was like, yo, you can get more if you're Tier 3. This is when Emmett's channel points weren't so inflated. He let the inflation get out of control. If you click the buttons and stuff, it'll tell you. It's actually quite a bit more. Tier 3 might be like 2x or something, right? Free silver tier 3? No. I have to do a tier 3 appreciation thing though. Like give out TNTs and stuff. I was like sort of doing that like off the cuff a little bit. But I need an automated system for that. I'll get around to implementing it as much as I can. Everything's dead. I have a legit question. What up, Crobex? What is your legit question? Wait, does it, Crovex? Oh. Why does gifting? It's just how I coded it. Because gift subs are like the common way that people generally support, right? So I wanted to make sure that if you just randomly chose to gift tier 3s, it would compensate. What I need to do is probably, yeah, give additional stuff. I should. Well, I wanted to do that in the form of like a loot box of some sort. I guess I'll do this. The premium loot box. Ultra loot box. That is what I did. But I need to automate it. Basically, I need to automate that. Yeah, what it comes down to is I never got around to it. That's the truth. Because the systems, the listener is different. There's like an on gift sub, and then I had some issues. Oh, there's a few other issues too with that Crovax. So subs are a little weird because the amount I make off a sub actually varies by region. So depending on where you are, I might make significantly less off a tier 1 or a tier 3. So it's already a little weird. But to then appropriately give the right amount of Mandu bucks would feel, I think would look bad. Does that make sense? The US is one of the highest. But if you were in like Turkey and you subbed with a tier 3, it would I'm pretty sure I get less than a tier 1 from the US. By like a lot less. I could be wrong by that. But then it would give the same amount of Mandu bucks. We did win the last one, yes. Oh shoot, what the heck? What? Okay, well I better explore this. Time to go through that right door. Okay. And given that Mandu Bucks is kind of like a currency, it would result in some weird things, I think, potentially happening. Making it reflect the amount of Mandu. I think that could be kind of weird. You know what I mean? Because then it almost feels like if it says like thank you for the sub, here's 23 Mandu Bucks, right? I almost feel like that's not a good look. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like not a good look. That's actually a pretty bad look, I think. Thanks for your tier 3. Here's 23 Mandu Bucks. If you do that, I think Twitch will ban you. So you have to not. Yeah, it's gonna make me look kind of. I'm gonna get canceled. It's gonna make me look bad. No, that's exactly what it looks. It would look bad, Banana. What is this? Is this a joke? Get me out of here. Wake me up. I've never. This is like. What's going on? I know, let's just blind all the left stuff. I better actually go up and... Nah, it's too late. That would cost more power bombs. Power bomb, rare commodity. Can't believe this. This may be the biggest like map. This must be completely horizontal. Just missiles. Oh. Oh, Eddie, it's free on the hitbox. Hold. Okay. Welcome back, Stosh. Hey, Barry, take a picture of your hitbox when it's done. Yeah. So like I could, you know. Okay, sounds good, Barry. I could like, you know, give Mountain Dew Bucks equivalent to that, but I honestly think that just is a bad look. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not, you know, trying to give like a crap ton in a situation where, you know, I'm obviously like, the appreciate it make currency conversions make sense, right? But like at the same time, like, you know what I'm trying to say. Loaded sand pits? I don't know, it feels kind of bad when you see a loaded sand pit, unless you're the one that goes in there. Dude, if nobody picks the left sand pit, that would be so funny. He just locks and GG. Invite invalid? No. Can someone make an invite and then link it to Barry? Alright, this is where I need Baron. Okay. Oh. No, hit and use copy button. What? I did use the copy button. Oh my gosh. Okay, Uro, I trust you. Anyone has permission to make a link, right? I just hurt the believers. Akari's, I'm gonna win for Akari, but I just damaged it. I haven't saved for a really long time. How do I do this? This is weird. I don't remember anything about the seed. Okay, I'm speed locked. I know where all the bosses are. I just need to get majors. Everyone just slamming Discord links. How many shots is Ridley with just charge? Ridley has the same amount of health as Motherbrain, so 300 shots. P shot does 20 damage. Charge shots do 3x, so 60. 60 times 300 is 18,000. And 18,000 is how much health Motherbrain and Ridley both have. Oh. I mean, is that a problem? Unless you don't like that. You've been invited by Uro. Should I have a stats thing? Whoever invites the most people to my Discord gets a TNT. No, I'm not gonna do that. It's just gonna, I'm gonna get bots and spammers. Quernope's gonna have like 300 people invited to my Discord and they're all gonna be spammers and bots and people that shouldn't be there. Ridley's total health is 18,000. Oh, for Mother Brain? No, Mother Brain's phase 2 has 18,000 HP. Phase 1 has 3,000, but it also has the weird contingency on having to break the glass. And the glass doesn't break. The glass cracks open based off projectile count. Oh shoot. One, two. I saved. Literally just have to go. Okay. So this is gonna be a soft lock, but that's okay. I need to see what this is. So none of this really matters. I just need to go find what I need to find. I think this is Spazer, right? Space Jump would be nice. Spazer was kind of pointless. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna keep Space Jump. Okay, I'll change it, Uro. I don't know why my Discord thing says like it keeps
Nice shot.
Thank you, Sheem. When I copy the link, it literally copies the text, and I just like, that's so stupid. Why is it doing that? Am I the only one that has that issue? Hidden, do not copy. I do have streamer mode. But it's funny because there's a special copy link and you think it would work. Because it says to use the copy button. But then it just copies the text. Oh, X-ray. I could beat the game technically now. But that's probably slower than finding what I need to find. Yeah, exactly. It's weird and annoying. I've seen Ratatouille. Oh. Yo, Daniel. You know what's funny, Daniel? I quite literally thought about you like not too long ago. Oh shoot, I'm locked here. That's funny. I was wondering where you've been, because I was thinking about the map rando coaching I did a while ago, like a long time back. And so I literally was thinking about you. I love that video. Yeah. How have you been, dude? Hanging in there? Alright. That's all we can ask for sometimes. Why am I getting X-ray? Got it. I see. Competitive map rando has been in a very, very cool spot recently with the whole tournament that's been going on. I don't know how long, if you've been able to follow any of it, but we're getting deep into the final stages of the tournament. There's charge. Lurking here and there. Okay, good. This is crazy. This is a pretty horrible map.
Bun. Grits. Bun. Grits by the Brom.
Bar.
Grits.
I don't have sound effects.
Rincon. Grits.
Nice try though, Kinos. Bong. Grits. Oh man, I'm hungry now. Dude, grits sounds good. Yo, I want some grits. Dude, shrimp and grits, definitely one of my favorite like things to eat. A good shrimp and grits, oh. Oh man, that sounds good right now. What are grits? Is grits like cornmeal kind of stuff? What exactly is grits? It's like a mushy kind of like... Visually, it kind of looks like mashed potatoes. But I want to say it's made out of corn stuff. Corn porridge, yeah. It's pretty freaking good. Yeah, I could farm power bombs at the end. This is a crappy situation to be in. Can't do grits. I can understand why people wouldn't like it. I think people wouldn't like it because of the texture. Because it's like porridge. Well, the texture is I can understand people not liking it. The texture is very much like porridge. But man, like a good like savory like shrimp and grits, so good. Might be one of my favorite things. Hungry, it's all your guys' fault. This seat's kind of crazy, by the way. I'm kind of hoping that this is speed booster. If not, I might be screwed. But I kind of have to check this. I don't really have another way to play this. We're basically speed locked. I could do a horrible X-ray climb, but that's just dumb. So then I have to get out. Wow, you have to go to Meridia. And I picked Meridia. Not only you have to pick Meridia, but it's like... It's just like bad. Meridia is also just bad. So you're sort of incentivized to not do this. Polenta? Polenta, I think is... Polenta is very similar, but the taste is different. I don't really know exactly what the difference is. Grits definitely feels dirtier, and polenta tastes fancier. I don't think it's just the name. Whoa, that was cool. I didn't know you could do that. I think it's worth going left for some of the supers and stuff. At the very least, I need to get some amount of ammunition here. I'll pick up the spacer on the way out. But I'm not getting anything else, so... Are we there yet? We're on our way. Wait, I still have the same issue. That's funny. Okay, I shouldn't have come here, I guess. This is kind of awkward. Okay, I'm definitely gonna kill Dre first. I mean, I could look at the map and then make my decision, but if I kill Dre, I'm sure I can grab some X's near Dre. There aren't really many. My brain hurty. I forgot how weird this map was. You want a nice loot box, first girl? Did you just get access to that loot box? Data plate in YouTube. Cheer 666 very thick. Shoot, why didn't that work, Pepe W? Sorry, Data plate. It was a good attempt. weird to get a map to see a better path back home. Kind of weird. Okay, I'm going to definitely tag that major on the way down. Why does he hate me so much? I did nothing. I'm innocent. Barry, what? Can you read the top right? Although you did say it was for self-defense. I guess Datapult never gave a reason why you were blasted in the first place. So maybe this is maybe you have a point. You might have a point here. That's ice. I might have to pick that up. Is it weird to consider? No, that's pretty much exactly what it is, Vi. Justice isn't cheap. How about all the times where you just blew up like 17 people in my chat for no reason? Is that justice? How do you, what do you have to say to the innocent people in that situation? Okay. No. I'm saying the innocent bystanders that you tend to grenade. And you usually end up shouting, and I started blasting as you do it. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, hi, Chumpy. Rasama? Is Rasama in the top 10? Rasama seems like it should be in the top 10. Man, I'm actually surprised Rasama's not. Barry, do you by any chance know Nate IRL? Oh, that was sick. Yeah, okay, I figured. Oh, baby. Is there a bottom 10? No, because I can't really have a bottom 10 because it's just 0. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, Vi, how are you on there? Oh, Rakir's your cousin? I figured you knew Nate because I think I know where you are. That probably sounds creepy. And I think I know where Nate is. So I figured you guys knew each other. Yeah, I figured there was an extremely high chance. I mean, obviously with the way that you talk, it was reasonably obvious, but like, didn't have to be, right? Oh, sorry. Wait, so so Nami just destroyed you. I see. Hi, Obey. Querying up nut? No, but there's a lot of people that just have a straight 0. I feel like this is this kind of seed that I probably lost like 3 minutes because I'm kind of just talking to you guys and not really paying much attention. But I did go to Meridia, so I do have the best route, I think. But I've been pausing a lot and not paying attention to what's been going on. So that's kind of an issue. So believers, I'm low-key I'm like soft throwing. I am blaming chat a little bit. I am low-key throwing, like soft throwing. You know, there's like quiet quitting. I'm quiet throwing right now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Old Eddie wouldn't throw. I think Old Eddie threw better. Old Eddie was even better at throwing. Darn it. Woo! Alright, so I wonder how I'm gonna do in this lobby. I paused so much. Beep beep boop 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 boop. Blah. Ow, ow, ow. All right, 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 25, holy, 26. Boop, boop. Because you catch yawns, Vi. Oh, I'm just throwing my laying a power bomb for no reason. I'm gonna lose by 2 seconds now and it's over. Okay, so I go... Wait, which entrance is Criteria? There's 2 ways into Criteria, right? No, there's 1 way into Criteria. No, there's 2 ways into Criteria from Norfair. 1 way into Norfair, 2 ways into Criteria. I don't know which one's faster, so I gotta make sure I look at that. which one? Take the aqueduct one. Nope, only one way into Criteria.
You earned a bronze medal.
Mondu's getting Madge.
Nice throw.
No!
Nice.
No! Wait, I just got sniped by the whole lobby.
You earned a bronze medal. Nice throw. You earned a bronze medal.
Wait.
You earned a bronze medal. 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 You earned a bronze
Wait.
medal. You earned a bronze 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 medal.
The whole lobby sniped me.
Bronze medal.
Okay, I lost because of you guys.
You earned a
This is actually Barry's fault. I was having a conversation with Barry. Why'd you throw my points? This is Barry's
You
fault.
earned a bronze medal.
I was busy having a conversation with chat. I wasn't looking at my
medal.
game, alright?
Nice shot.
This is what happens when I focus. I don't focus on the game, and I talk to my chat. And I pause a lot. This is Beer's Lander. Listen, I have nothing against you, Barry. But I have to blame it. Oh, Oats and Goats is calling me. Oh, yeah, okay. He's knocking. Alright.
Hey, Eddie.
Hey, what's up, man? What do you want?
What happened?
I was busy talking to my chat. I wasn't focused on the game, and I lost 30, probably 2 minutes or something like that. And I lost
30 seconds. Oh, 30 into 2 minutes? Okay.
Yeah, somewhere around
So,
that.
guess what I had to do?
What?
I had to X-ray climb supers.
Why'd you do that?
Because it was somehow speed locked, and I said, "There's no way." I already found some.
When's the last
speed
time you
locks.
saved? You didn't just load?
Like 20 minutes ago. I blinded all of Norfair, didn't kill Fantoon, blinded all of the left side. Nothing. No saves. Went down to Meridia, couldn't find a save. Went for the map, still nothing. And then it was speed locked. So then I had to X-ray climb, and I lost 5 minutes from the X-ray climb. And I said, "Wow, there's no way I'm doing this." And I still somehow beat you.
Wait, my round was
Wow.
pretty good, so that means you just got insanely lucky. You're just self-reporting yourself. This guy's self-reporting.
He's
self-reporting.
Climb for 5 minutes. He has a self-proclaimed #1 seed route.
You
the
know what
God
I'm saying?
route.
My
And he
oats
still
was pretty.
says-
My route was pretty good, and if you X-ray climb that to win, that means you're actually just a lucky cheater.
That means
it's a self-report. You're self-reporting.
No, that means that you're never living this down. How can I beat you, Mr. God Route Eddie, and X-ray climb for 5 minutes?
Because
and I blinded all of
wasn't paying
Norfair.
attention to my game. I'm
Did you-
not
did
keeping
you
track
blind
of my
all Norfair?
power bombs. Right? I'm
You
just
blind
like,
all
I'm
Norfair?
just, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling, having a good time, losing.
You sound like me now.
Losing 10
You
minutes.
sound like
here
me
and
now
there.
when I'm coping. This is when I cope. This is what I say.
How is it that I'm bringing myself down to bring you down, and then you're bringing yourself down to bring me down?
That's the way it works. That's the only way
You're
can
just making us
insult
both
someone
look
else on
bad,
Twitch.
bro. Just you have to be the one to take the L here, okay? Otherwise, we're just both gonna be the
What
worst
do you mean,
players of
L?
all
Look
time.
at the race time channel.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
don't have
what?
to justify it when you're winning like this. You know, you just sit there and be like, it's just easy. You don't have to bring me down,
Eddie.
man. I'm already down there. You have to.
I'm simply letting you know what happened. I just had to extra climb for 5 minutes,
I'm
and
letting
you did
know-
great.
I'm letting you know what I
You
did.
killed it
I
this
wasn't
race.
paying
dude.
attention.
That's
I was.
third.
You know what I found out? I found out that one of my viewers is like friends with some of your viewers and stuff like that. That's what I found out. right? And then I lost track of my power bombs and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, I can't grab this major, and then I had to load like 3-4 times or something like that.
What do you mean? Some of your viewers are friends with my viewers?
Yeah.
Like,
I was just
you
having a
share viewers.
conversation.
What do you mean?
I was having a conversation with some of my viewers.
Like in real life?
No. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. That is actually the truth. So I was engrossed in this. I was engrossed in this conversation. Don't be throwing me under the bus like that. Nah, sorry, dude. I had to throw you under the bus. And yeah, and then I had to reload to that save that I had before because I also had to load like 15 times. All right. And
It must have been nice to find a save to load back to. Yeah.
Nice to find a save. It's just there's just a save. You just take it. Did you just not take a save after getting
blinded
Norfair map?
all of the left of Norfair. I blinded all of it. And
you're on the left
because I
of
entered
Norfair.
from the left, I went to Torian, then entered Norfair from the left side, blinded everything. Still didn't find a save. No save.
Why'd you blind all that? Okay. The moment I
Because-
saw that, did you pause and you just go like, "Is this a bug?" Like, were you like, "What is going on?" Because it's literally on the opposite side of the entire world. I actually just left because I knew there was another Norfair entrance. Because I'm like, I'm not doing this.
I kind of just committed to it at that point because I liked the Torian play because of the majors near the Torian entrance. And at that point, I said, I have a vision and we're sticking to it.
So
I
you kept
blinded
like the
everything.
space jump and like the
Yeah, it took forever. Like blinding all of the left side was
Okay,
really
but see,
bad.
I actually had vision of that, and then I just had to reset like the space jump and like the spazer. I reset that like 3 times because there was the lock in the bottom middle, and then there was like a lack of power bombs. But then I had to check the bottom left major because I only had 5 power bombs, so I had to reset like 1,000,000 times.
Well, Nevdi finished. Yeah, good for Nevdi. That's great. He killed it. He got a 52.
That's pretty good for Nevdi.
That's insanely good.
Sounds pretty close to his any percent PV.
Oh, Nevdi wants to collaborate. All right, Nevdi, hello. Congrats on 5th. That's great.
How you doing, man?
Okay.
Nevdi?
You don't have to be shy.
Nevdi?
This is just the ping. He's all the way. This is the latency from Australia. It'll be here in about 5 minutes. His
That's
message.
true.
Yeah.
It's about as long as it takes for him to finish after us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Hey, Nevdi, come on, man. Your mic. You got this, bro. I actually think it's gonna take him about let me do the math. 8 minutes ish to respond to us because apparently that's how fast he does things.
What?
Oh, hey, what's
there
up,
he
dude?
is.
Are you talking
What up,
about me?
champion?
How fast I
What's
do
up?
things?
Hey,
What?
hey,
Big fan.
hey, dude.
What was that little combo about? Hold on, I think my coffee's here. One sec.
Nothing.
All right. If we want to do one before the weekly, we got to be quick. But so what happened, Nevdi?
Go, like, my coffee's not here. I've lost races. This is the worst morning of all time. This sucks. So how'd you guys cheat? What'd you do?
Nothing.
Addy, tell him about your god route.
I mean, what was the cheating? I just went to, we cleared whatever we did, went to Norfair. I got the Norfair map, and then I went to I couldn't beat Ridley, but we needed to find what is that? We needed to find
Did you
speed.
have the criteria
We need to
map
find
at that
speed.
point?
So I clear out the majors. I did not. And then I go to Meridia and I find
nice.
exactly what we needed.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do that. I didn't have the criteria map, so I picked criteria and get the majors there. After doing all those majors you just said, and then Wreck Ship is there. Did you guys skip Wreck Ship?
I did.
I did like nothing else other than what I needed to do. So
All right, let me show you
my
Wreck
routes really
Ship.
good.
Actually, I don't care. Wreck Ship is terrible. and there's this
well,
major all the way away.
I just
and
want to
you
point
need
out
that.
Oates did what I did, except he blinded like everything instead of getting the map.
I blinded all of Norfair left. This was horrid. And I'll let Nevdi know what I did after he shows us the wreck ship map.
All right.
All right, let me show you. Because I was like, as soon as it happened, I like took my hands off the controller. And I lost.
Well, we're getting some streamception here.
I was gonna say I like how Nevdi's. I got your stream up, watching Nevdi's stream, watching your stream, watching my.
It's like, does this go to infinity?
Oh, hold on, I gotta open up. There we go.
I'm watching.
So go to criteria. Go to criteria. Get all these. Get this major because I don't have the map. Get that one. Plasma. Wreck ship. Get the map. And I'm like, oh no, there's a major all the way over there. So I have to go and get it. And it's screw attack. So that's my issue.
So what I did was I went back up to this major. Then went to Torian after.
Wait.
Torian was.
You gotta close my window.
Oh.
Oh.
I
went
can
up
see
to
all the universes.
So we do all this normal or whatever, and then come down here. I see these majors. I grab that, and I want this major, and then I want to go into Torian from there. So I go into Torian. Torian's garbage, obviously. Grab the map. I see this entrance. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I start blinding all of this. I'm like, I'm committed now. I have a vision. We're in a blind speed. So then when speed doesn't show up and I've exhausted all of my options, I am then going into Meridia. I go into Meridia.
That's actually
like,
the god route.
Okay. And then I go down, and I haven't saved, mind you. No saves. Not a single save, because I didn't see that save to the right. And I have not saved since the start of the game. So then I drop down here, and then I go for the map, and I'm like, there's no way there's a speed lock, right? It could be, but I already know where some speed blocks are, so, and then it's speed locked. So then I spend 5 minutes X-ray climbing out. And then I still have to, like, go through all of this. And I still whooped you.
The reason why you did is because of how good the route is, obviously.
Is the map that much route?
It's actually the perfect route. If you think about the route, obviously minus extra climb, it's literally the best possible route. Get spat out, go straight to the route.
The X-ray climb does so.
Yeah, that does.
I can't believe that it was Meridia. Had it both. Like I knew that it was
both.
charged. I got locked there too. I think we all get locked there. I just reset all the way back to some stupid save in North that I saw that room 2,000 times.
I was there from the right. Oh, so you got to skip all the majors on the right too. You just skipped all of it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's done at that point, so yeah.
So I don't see... this route is literally no different, I want to point out. So the route to... the God route is actually this, not what I did. The God route is, you go into Torian, you see it's maybe nothing. I think you went back, right, Eddie? To the other Norfair entrance?
I did,
because it's just...
Yeah.
So then you go into Norfair.
I think you should do that, Eddie, but I'll talk to you later about that.
You run to the map. You see all of this. You grab those. Those are speed items, right? Like a high jump, spring ball.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Not bad. It's fairly quick. It's, it takes you like a minute. And then you go, once you have all this information, you don't even blind. Well, no, so you come over here, and then you maybe don't want this stuff, so then you revert to this save, and then you go into Meridia. That's a better route than what I did.
So I the main issue with me is I had 5 power bombs, and that I had to reset like a lot because of that. That's if I had 10, 15 power bombs, then I'd probably win by a lot. But I got screwed badly by power bombs.
Yeah, because you save near Ridley, and then you go and you get that, which is bombs, and then you go get the other one, which is wave, and you have to reset it. Like you have to reset back to the maps.
It's reset,
like,
reset. Yeah, and then
lock
like
it,
X-ray,
four
reset.
resets forced. Yeah.
Yeah, so that does cost some time, but I don't. If you don't have that powerbomb issue, that sucks that you didn't find another pack. This route is just much better, right?
I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, I'm sort of with Oates there, but it's the powerbomb that sucks.
Yeah, the powerbomb situation makes me lose all the time. So it looks like it evens out ish, something like that.
Yeah. If there was no wreck ship off there, I'm probably okay. But yeah, that was the massive issue for me. If I took that save, I probably would have gone Meridia, but I was like, I'll be fine. Speed will be here. Speed or charge I'll want to keep. And it just didn't happen.
Yeah, fellas. I can just X-ray climb for 5 minutes and you know.
Listen. I was being distracted by interesting conversation from my chat. Okay, I know you probably had your chat hidden. You were just like, I'm gonna
This
make
is
sure
the
I beat
cult
Eddie
that
here."
I say
And
when I
look
lose
at my
to you,
chat.
I say I'm just chilling, Eddie, relaxing with my chat. Something you don't do.
I'm
to
the
your
one
chat.
chilling, man. I'm chilling and talking with my chat. We're having a good
I
time.
was
out
relaxing. I was cracking jokes
here. Yep.
and all that good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go back and watch Oates finish. I reckon the first words were, "I can't believe I still won after X-ray climbing. These guys suck."
I mean,
That's so
pretty much. You don't even need to go
what he
back.
said. Absolutely what he said.
I think everyone past me probably did wreck ship as well. I think that's sort of like the difference. The top 4 probably dodge wreck ship, and then the rest do it. I think that's probably the cutoff in this seed.
Okay, so we planning no objectives right now, or what are we doing?
We still got an hour. We can do another one. Whatever mode you like.
Yeah, it should be somewhat quick though before the weekly. So
Yeah, no objectives. That's fast. Usually,
all right.
if it's the worst seed of all time, forfeit. All right, I'll make it.
There's no points. We don't care. Remember that time that you made us do that race before the weekly, and then Nitro was about to win, but he
And we
reached the
DQ'd
cutoff.
him.
So we DQ'd him and forced it.
Okay, in the end, it actually
He was going to get 1,000,000 points.
It got recorded in the end. We said we all
like my
agreed if
story
it doesn't
better.
finish within an hour, we just all forfeit. Nitro's actually finishing, and we're like, nah, we're just gonna DQ you, Nitro.
Yeah, he finished after the hour mark. Rules are rules.
We actually
Rules are rules,
I think we ended up recording it in the end.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even think
we're
it
good
was us.
sports
I'm
like
pretty
that.
sure it
Us
was
three.
DJ. But
It's
I
quite
was okay
crazy
with
how
that.
good sportsmen us three are. Like, to be honest, there's no salt. We know.
I
Pretty
know.
honourable. All right, see you guys.
Bye.
Good luck.
Okay. All right. At races. At races. No objectives. Querno, stop spamming my chat. Holy cow. All right. Relying on Mario Party modes for wins. Hey. Okay, will Eddie win? No. Alright. New Gamba. Will Eddie win? Boom. Wait. I just made this one, right? Rinka, P-Tom, Atomic, Cobra. Where was Speed? Meridia, all the way to the left. Yeah, Iwala, it's pretty bad. So, me, Oats, and Sponge, I think, just ran into Meridia like pretty early. Guys. Let's go. Costco pizza. Costco pizza, let's go. Probably a little cold now, but Iwala, did you everyone locks when you go to Meridia, right? The best part, Iwala, if you go to Meridia, you'll like get the map, and then you'll realize that once you get the map, you're actually locked out by speed, so you have to reset. Yep. Oats extra climb for like 5 minutes apparently. I thought about it, but I had to save.
You earned a bronze medal.
Is that a Costco pizza? Yes, it is. Pizza, pizza. Giga slice. Bastion, I don't know if you're watching, but I see it. I see it. I won't play it right now because I don't want to spoil, but I see it. Bastion sent me some voice lines. Oh, it's eating cereal? Okay, so we'll just watch him eat. Eating stream.
It's like warm for the next 10 days, and there's not going to be a frost. I think I'm just going to put them out there. My fucking tomatoes!
Iwala, like the waiver at the top, they're global, right? So you sort of just have to memorize. It depends on where you come from. It's easier if you come from the top right or the bottom right, because you know he'll go like back and forth like a few times. So it's best to just remember his position on one of the deboosts, whether it's the first cycle or the second cycle, and just remember where he will be. So generally I know where he's always going to be. I would suggest that for most people, Rocky.
I am 100% sure, yes. Go look
I
for
would
yourself.
recommend that
Go
for
on
most
YouTube.
people as well. The second time.
Rondo of Blood has a way cleaner soundtrack because of like the what is Rondo of Blood on? This is like the SNES chip or whatever. And then Rondo of Blood has some of the same tracks as this, but they're just way better.
That's when 10 minutes in the practice ROM and you'll be fine for the rest of the that's when 10 minutes in the practice ROM will solve all your issues.
I'm hurrying. I don't want it to get soggy on me. Once Nitro ready's up, I'm good to go. Alex, this is Dracula X, Alex. I will bet. Give me 100 subs if I'm wrong. I'll give you 100 subs if you're right. Oh damn it. Okay, fine.
Oh shoot. All right. No objectives. 3, 2, 1, go. My pizza. Okay, down the elevator. Not even randomized? Oh, it's disgusting. Can't believe it. Makes me sick. I gotta check this door. I don't even care. I'm blinding this. Okay, I'm out. That speed location sucked? Yeah, it was pretty bad. Everyone got hit by a reset there. Depending on how you came into that speed location, if you haven't saved in a while, it was just really, really horrible. Yeah, everyone has to get the map and reset. Everyone gets screwed over there for sure. Okay, a little conservative save here, but we gotta do it. Taking this back to Morph. Oh, let's actually climb back up. Grill beans. I didn't have to because I had a save, but I would have if I didn't have a save and I was like in trouble. So I could go through to the left and continue. The bottom of Plasma Spark Room is extremely alluring because it is gravity locked. Could be locked by some other stuff, but it seems like it's gravity locked, so definitely very, very suspicious down here. Ugh. Okay. Whoop. That's fine. Red herring. It's called a red herring. Just gonna hit it. That one is not worth dealing with. We'll just get knocked down to the bottom of nothing, so. Alright, we'll continue left. Oh. Costco pizza is gonna be why I lose, by the way. True. Oh. Whoa! Wait, you know Chumpy? Wait, you know Chumpy? Or are you just giving an example? You know Andy? Who doesn't know Chumpy? Barry knows me. Wait, is this for real? Biblically. Ah! Huh? What? Why do I have this? What is this doing for me? Biblically. Going this way. I quite literally have only heard but you might know Andy. I would have assumed you actually know Andy. So when you said Chumpy, I was like, wait, what? Huh? Wave beam. What was I gonna do? Go this way? To Criteria? Well, I mean, Nate knows Andy really well, right? So I actually would have made that assumption. I probably still should just keep blinding. Maybe not. There's actually a lot to do. I don't like when there's... Watering hole with the X is kind of a big deal. Oh. It's a good blind. Everyone's gonna blind that though. This is a little banging my head against the wall kind of thing, but I should probably go to watering hole. There's a farm here. It is Barry, it is Barry. Costco pizza. Yo, we talking about Costco pizza? Yes. Costco pizza is goated. I'm staring at my pizza right now, trying to think about a time I could take a bite. I can't take a bite here. Can't believe I'm about to farm for a power bomb chance in a second. It's gonna suck, but you gotta do it. Oh, there's I didn't even see that ammo refill. Holy cow! That changes everything. Oh wait, no, I just get farm back anyway in this room. Oh, come on, Eddie. You should know. Cringe! It's fine. I spent a lot of time doing all this. Toilet. Simo save, baby. They're my supers. Where am I going? Please go back up. Please go back up. I don't like this. Please go back up. Is this a new area? Oh, nice. It goes back up. Let's go! All right. Huh. Smells like a new car in here. Yup, Savio. YouTube Live, where it's essentially people in purgatory when they get blasted in Twitch. It's also where Twitch people think they're superior to YouTube. It's very important. Okay, I better go down these sand pits. It's just a lot of loot. You got the tech? Iwala, that's how it starts. You get pissed off at something, you get the tech down. Next thing you know, you're a full-time Super Metroid streamer. Wait, you do, Banana? Well, if you want, you're welcome to watch my YouTube stream. But I don't read the chat as much though, so. Oh my gosh, there's just nothing. Eddie never reads chat anymore. I do. Okay, I literally have to go get this. I'm not gonna go for that X though. It's just, now we're getting a little too far out of the way. I'm not gonna go through 2 rooms for it. Well, YouTube also does weird things like just try to force, like, kind of forces you to use like your full name. Obviously, if you're trying to be anonymous, that's like, you know, yeah. I'm not exactly, my username's Eddie. I'm not exactly the most hidden person, but like, you know, that is weird. That is weird. I might be able to get the wreck ship map. But Classical Pizza actually losing me time, by the way. Yeah, my actual name is Robert. Eddie is the stage name. This looks like a dead end. Gosh, if that was a major and I just blinded that, it was like speed or something, oh, would have been nasty. I need to go right. I can't jump down here. It's too risky. I gotta see what path. What? Not even randomized. Okay, so we're good. I'm gonna continue blinding right. These are all dead ends. For an IRL pizza? No. Yo, we did get a major. I'm gonna continue blinding. This is a dead end. And I have 25 power bombs. Baron, we need to talk. You need to tell me why you didn't clean up your power bombs. This seed is such garbage. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna do it. Impossible. Shine Spark's just vibing. I have no power supers. Dude, can you not?
Eddie in YouTube chat lacks the toxicity. It's like eating Mexican food when there is no real hot chillin'. You get the taste, but there is no hotness. You digest it, but you don't feel it again when you evacuate.
Over the wreck ship map. I think this seed is actually just bad, so I don't feel too bad right now. But I also feel kind of bad knowing that, like, I don't know if anyone else thinks about trying to lava dive. They just give up. So if people just give up and go somewhere else, now I've lost against those people, which is probably everyone else. I'm not, like, super concerned, but I am very concerned. Is that elbow? That has to be elbow. This isn't really, is it? So is it lock? Yeah. Okay, elbow. That's weird. Cool. Scrap tool. Nothing. Okay. I have to start making a decision here. I may have to... Ow. We're not keeping the spring. I may end up needing all it takes. Criteria. Am I powering through all the heat? Okay, I gotta power through the heat. I can't do it. I have my save here. How many times have I gone off this toilet? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think this has happened to me in a very long time. Where I'm like not even close and I just get slaughtered. I think we're about to find all the answers in Mother Brain very soon. Oh, Yawala, thank you for the sub. I think we're about to figure out what happened in a second now. I think we're about to find out. I think the solution is all on this side as well. Fred, you know what? That's a good question. I don't think there is. Sick mode. I'm just like, this is the best mode of all time. No, I need more power bombs. Oh, baby. Ugh. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Too far. Ba 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 ba. Can I save at the ship? Wait, what? Is the North entrance here? Yeah. This might be stupid. I just need tanks. Alright, so if you get over here, you win. So how fast do you get over here is the question. You know what sucks? Wait, you know what really sucks, guys? The only reason I didn't find Mother Brain is because I was missing 5 missiles. So if I farmed up and I got 5 missiles, I would have had Mother Brain information instantly. It would have been probably also it would have been an insanely fast seed for me. Angle down is on my left hand, the D-pad. Oh my gosh, that's Dragon. I have to kill. Omega lol. Oh my gosh, it's Kraid. Well, I'm about to kill every boss. What is that Oats emote? Okay, I know what happened to Navdi. He basically just made it through that one room on the first pass.
You earned a bronze medal.
He cheated? Yes. The answer is yes, he cheated. Okay, listen. Alright, you guys heard it here first, okay? I think I would have had Navdi's exact route if I just had 5 missiles on me, but I didn't farm them up. But we're not gonna say that. He's a luck scammer noob. You all agree? Yes? Okay. It's the pizza's fault, yes. I would have farmed up and have it, but the Costco pizza stopped me. I'd rather kill Kraid than Dragon. Funny enough. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. And that Spazer I left behind, guys. Would be nice to have that. It would turn a 60 shot, it turns a 100 shot fight into a 60 shot fight. That's true. I don't think there's any hope in winning or beating Oats. Beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, ba, ba. Ow. Okay. Wait. 29, 30, 31, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 40, 41, 42, We're on 50. Do it. 52. 3. 54. 55. 6. 7. 8. 9. 60. 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. 69. 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. Bop. 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 Okay. Yeah, I would have been done in like 3 seconds if I got here earlier. Joe, nice try. Oh, horrible escape.
You earned a bronze medal.
Bronze? Oh! Third place, baby!
You earned a bronze medal. You earned a bronze medal.
8-minute pause menu. That's a snipe. Yup.
You earned a
I
bronze
sniped him.
medal. You earned a bronze medal.
He's right here.
Medal. Yeah, I knew it. You earned a bronze medal.
That's unbelievable.
Nice shot.
Okay, all jokes aside, what did Nevdi do? Like, I honestly am. He gets so insanely lucky just running around. He said he doesn't want to comment on this one. What did he do?
My fucking tomatoes.
I didn't see. I didn't run into Varia.
Nevster.
Ranch. Oh, I found Mother Brain like 5 minutes into the seed.
Wait, what?
The luck on this guy.
But
That's a snipe.
I just didn't have anything to
There's another
finish.
snipe.
Yeah, I found Mother Brain instantly.
How did he not
But
win?
the issue was, I was running around, I was super locked. Once I found supers, I'm like, okay, I need to like commit to these items after I found supers, which was like E-tanks, potentially more supers. I knew where Charge and Mother Brain were within like 5 minutes of the seed. And I could not finish.
Wait.
Uh-oh, what is this? Is this how Nevdi finished or what? No, this is when I get sniped. As long as we beat Eddie though, it's a win. Hold, let's go. Fuck. 8-minute pause menu.
Okay, that's really funny. Oh my god.
Alright, let's see here. Grappling beam, 10 minutes. Energy tank, 8 minutes. Wave beam.
What's up, dude?
Yo.
Super missiles, 18 minutes.
How come you're not knocking on Baron? Chill.
I don't want to accept Nitro because he's gonna get the shits.
Oh, too late. My bad.
No, Nitro. So
All right, well, I'm gonna knock on Oates' door. You can't knock on mine.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
Knock on Oates. Why did you?
I
knock
was just on your
Oates?
stream. I did. I knocked on him yesterday. You finished first, so you get the knock. That's how it works.
Happened.
Whoever finishes first
All right,
after
we got
me.
that. We got the
gets
culprits in
knock.
here.
Hey guys, what's going on?
I
Yeah,
played
what happened?
honorably. Nevdi got lucky.
You played honorably? Yeah, but you can't play honorably in this mode, Nitro. Sorry.
I think I would have been fine if I tried to go up screw attack, right? And then you know how you can farm in that really crappy room, like above the hidden tunnel?
Oh yeah.
I just farmed till like 120 so I can get through the pipe, but I didn't have any missiles. And then I died, so I just left. So I didn't know where Mother Brain was until the end of the game.
So I
It's super
figured it would
locked
be
anyway.
missile door. So I farmed there. We did the same thing, and I found Mother Brain instantly.
Wait, it's a missile
Yeah, I
door.
farmed there.
It's not a super door.
I know. I know.
No,
that.
past that is a super door. I'm saying, Eddie.
I
So you get locked in.
Oh.
I farmed supers or farmed missiles there,
Oh.
just in case it was a missile door at the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then Nevdi definitely cheated. Then I don't. I don't know. What
No, we
happened.
did that. We did. I didn't cheat. I played amazingly honorably for sure.
No, he didn't.
I'll explain. No, I'll explain. I'll explain. So I did that. We all get super locked, and then we go back and get our supers, and then we go back to criteria to shoot that super door, and then the game's over. That's all you have to hear. That's what happened.
Wait, what do you? So
I don't want to tell
instead
you
of-
what happened after that.
This is insane because the game ends in criteria, but you decide to run back even though we have no E-tanks, one super pack. Like the odds of it finishing there, that's just you. That is so not honorable.
It gets. So which map do you pick instead? I know the map's up there. I'm going to go for it. What map do you go to instead?
What do you mean? If the game ends there, what are the odds that you can find Varia or 6?
I just want to get the map. I want the criteria
Mother
map.
Brain is located.
So I want the map so I can see what I need to get. It obviously gets worse. I'll tell you in a
This
minute.
no, he's talking
Nitro
his
and
way
I
out of
do.
this.
So
He's
Nitro and
trying
I
to,
do that, right?
No,
Because this is the right thing to do. You go get CMAT. We both do that. You kill Fantoon. You can see the game. Now this is where it gets a little sketchy. All right, let me explain.
It's already sketchy in my opinion, but okay.
Yeah,
That's no. Me and Nitro do it. That's fine.
No,
we do the same thing. And then here you see criteria and you see all the tanks on the left. And if you get all those tanks, kill Kraid, you can finish the game. It's not great, but that's your end.
So
But
there,
there's a little
just,
north
there
there.
happens to be enough with this half-baked plan of yours. There happens to be enough E-tanks.
This is
somehow.
Nitro's plan
no,
too.
it gets worse.
When
Nebby
Nitro
didn't
does it,
even
it's
do
fine
that.
though.
This is Nitro's route. And so far this is my route. So this is the honorable currently, right? And then I see a little Norfair kick off there, and I see Eddie goes in there because I was watching his stream. I go in there. And Varia's there. So the game's over.
Oh my god, unreal.
Wait, what? Wait, what'd you say?
So after Fantoon, Nitro goes back and gets all the tanks to finish the game.
Yeah.
I go into Norfair,
Oh.
and Varia's there.
You just got
Varia's
Varia
is right
to
in Norfair, huh?
I went into Norfair
You
to
have
see
to
where
kill-
the map was.
Same.
Yeah. That's what you're supposed to do, okay? But I've been destroyed this morning. It's a sad morning. I've got my coffee. I'm ready to make a play, and that's what I'm doing. I'm going into North. I kill bot wound as well. So I kill bot wound, and then it's Big Pink, and there's little Varia just sitting there. So my game's done.
I honestly can't believe that.
Nevdi did not do any other areas either, by the way. Didn't go back for rep chip, full Brinstar skip, had literally no information on anything, but decided to just send it Norfair.
And he just gets
Hey,
Varia.
if Norfair doesn't work out, I still get second. I go and do what Nitro does, and I get like 40-something minutes. But it's Varia, so sub 30.
Where was the supers? I don't
Good mode,
remember.
good mode. I don't know. I had 25 at the end of it.
In Torian, I got my first from like Mickey Mouse, I think, like off
Yep.
Aqueduct.
I went up that toilet like 5 times. I literally had a Costco pizza that I was trying to eat, and I was like, okay, every time I have a chance to like take a break or something, I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza. I finished my pizza because of how many times I had to go up that elevator. I literally went up that toilet like 7 times or something. I don't even know. It's just resetting after reset after reset.
Which toilet?
Yeah, I don't know. What makes me feel good about this though is because Nevdi's like he never plays this good in the tournament because this play right here, this works 1 out of 50.
What do you mean I don't play that good?
It works 1 out of 50
okay.
times. So like this was the 50th time. He's now got to play 49 more before this works again. Like he's kind of played.
Yeah, in seriousness, what Nitro did is right, and his time is honorable. I think he did the right thing, and yeah, Norfair's a little psychotic, and it worked. I'll cop it.
Well, to be fair to Oates, if you saw Mother Brain, like it does make sense to not go back to a criteria map, because.
Yeah, no, I get that. It's just here's the thing. So once we get supers, you kind of you see this major, you see these X's, you see these O's. You know that if you can just grab these. So I did a Taurian play, which was ended up being not great, and then you need like one more E-tank. But the problem with that is then I'm not finding any E-tanks after that. Like I'm running around trying to find anything I can, and I have to blind this essentially. I guess I could go run back to Mother Brain, but at this point I'm seeing red, so I,
Right, no, in that way,
I'm,
like seeing
fighting
Mother Brain
Nevi's-
kind of worked against you there, because it kept you from going back to criteria map.
Yeah, because I know the
Nebby and I
game's essentially
don't
ending in
know.
criteria.
I never got the Mother Brain, and I just did like everything else before criteria basically, because the Bryn has a green door, so I went into like Bryn and everything too. It all just basically you die if you go into all those. So
You just have to pick the right way in this.
I just died going into all the other locations because I didn't have any HP.
So this is like this is similar to what happened if you watch Zeb and Andy's race. This right here. So Nevdi just played like Andy in that race, where like where Mother Brain is, and then you start to you have to stay around Mother Brain. You have to be like an orbiter at a convention around your favorite streamer, and that's how Nevdi played this one. Where I see Mother Brain, I'm a huge fan, and he stays around in orbits of Mother Brain location. But generally, if you watch that race, it's so bad for Andy. It is panic mode. It loses terribly bad to Zeb in that, and it just so happened to work that Norfair is right there, which that's a crazy play that Varia is just right there, but that there's enough E-tanks to finish the game this quick,
I have no comment.
Still going to ban
on
this
that,
mode
Oates.
every time.
But yeah, no, you played sick. That was a sick one, Nevdi. Good job.
Yeah.
Wait, let me see your face.
Your play makes me
Yep, I
sick,
believe
but
you.
That's okay.
What Nitro did was honorable. What you did was just not okay.
It's not cool. Not cool, dude.
Yeah, Nevi's out here calling me because he's too afraid to call you. He doesn't want to get in trouble.
No, I called Oates yesterday. I'm calling the first person finished.
Uh-huh.
He finished 15 seconds before me. I knew you were.
That was the funniest clip, by the way. That's a good clip.
I honestly couldn't believe that. I was so confident. 25-second escape. There's not.
That was really good.
Yeah, GG's.
Yeah, finally we get a good balanced seed. The other seeds before this weren't very good, so I'm really happy that we got a seed to represent, our relative skill levels, and we finished well just before the weekly. So thanks guys for trying, and good job.
We'll see if you can luck out in this weekly. Okay, let's see.
Okay,
I'm actually scared of this
going
weekly
back to
now.
the tournament bracket here if I really need to.
Oh, leave me alone.
Don't worry, I'm coming down. I'm coming down there soon. Don't worry. So.
Yeah, that
I got my
sounds
match
that
this
sounds like a
weekend.
serious
You guys
lack of
got yours.
confidence. So come on.
No, it's okay. That's what I was saying against Zeb. It's Zeb's probably gonna crush me.
True.
I don't think you should talk Zeb enough, actually. Zeb's my best friend, but you should have really given it to him because he was smack talking so much that he deserved it. But you were nice, you were honourable.
Yeah.
But if I ever get to Zeb and I can beat him, I'm going to. Yeah, it's going to be a good one.
Don't lie to me, Nevji. You actually say you're going to, and you never do it. So you better do it if you do.
Yeah, I'll wimp out. Yeah, true.
No,
I'm all talk.
You don't do that. You better start smack talking Zeb if you beat him.
All right. Well, good luck on the weekly.
Weekly time.
All right, it's
Good luck.
important
it's
that
pretty
Nevdi
stacked, too.
loses points, so he's not in 3,500 anymore. That's the important part here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that's
needs to-
way too high.
That's way too high. For
Okay.
him. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. All right. Goodbye.
Peace out.
Good luck.
Good luck. Bye.
I like how we just get into these little calls and then we just trash talk each other. We just yell at each other and then we're like, all right, see you guys next game. What'd you do? You suck. I hate you. You're an idiot. All right, next game. GG. You can't make your brain use the left side setup. The only thing I can tell you, Barry, is you just have to... It will not come in one day. It will not come in one day, and if you keep changing it up, nothing will stick. So you can mix it up, but just know that the angles are going to be very difficult. Maybe play a game, try playing like Mega Man or something, so you don't really have to press the angle button as much. Because I guess the better way to put it is like, the angles are weird, which is why I was thinking some people could maybe use their pinkies. But it's like, the angles will feel completely unnatural unless you get used to it in the first place, right? The angles come natural to me because the rest of the buttons were automatic for me. They're automatic. I don't have to think about the other buttons. So I know how to, I like instinctively know how to allocate an open finger to the angle button without having to think. Does that make sense? So until you get used to just playing, you will not be able to find a layout that works until you actually just play. Wait, you use pinky A and middle for D? What in the world? Wait, hold on. That's crazy talk. Then you probably should use a pinky button then. Your pinky's on A for WASD? Whoa, whoa. Wait, if you play a shooter, how do you crouch? Is that not normal? No, most people ring finger ASD. It's ASD, right? ASD. But Barry does ASD, so pinky on A. That's crazy. Yeah, pinky is on shift or control. What? You crouch or prone, whatever. If you play an FPS game, you crouch with your palm. You go like this. That's crazy. That's pretty neat, but that's so crazy to me. I know, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Gamer Zila Puyo Zebo. How many people we got here? 22. You will, Joe. It's like the one thing that like you have to stream. Sorry, Sag. You're gonna miss the weekly? Can't play? Oh wait, is this a new Gamba? No, this is an old Gamba, right? This is an old Gamba. I'm pretty sure this is an old Gamba. You got life stuff? Alright, good luck with your life stuff. Okay, new prediction. Will Eddie, you know what? Let's do it. Will Eddie get top 3? Nah, will Eddie win? Top 3. I'm not gonna be a coward. Will Barry get top 50%? Dude, who slammed 20 fake 5k on yes? You can do it, Eddie. Thank you, Jumpy. I'm doubting to give Eddie luck. Oh, really, Shanspark? Nice mental gymnastics. I have faith. Thank you, Bricklayer. Imagine being a believer and having 25k points. I went into Aussie's stream and I said, hey, is there a weekly today? And then he opened the racer. No ego checkies. I don't generally get ego checked. I'm pretty good. I think I have a pretty good dial on like what I can and can't get away with. Sometimes I get a little ahead of myself, but I know when to drop it if it's not good. No. Back in the day, that was always an issue. It was already in the process? Oh. Well, I'm gonna take credit for it. And Dataplut can't tell me that it was his doing because he's 24. Sorry, Dataplut. Love you, bro. Alright, let's do it. I don't know who's on the restream. I hope it's not me. It's not me, right? I'm pretty sure it's not me. How many racers? 22. Probably 21 because Aussie is probably commentating. The weekly. There's always a lot in the weekly, so. Wait, do you guys know who's on the restream? It's not me, right? Like, it's not just like randomly me. Better be fast, Barry. Yep, there he goes. Barry's live. All right, let's do it. Hard, tricky map, Brando. Weekly. No gimmicks. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for the good luck. Free map. Easy. What we got here? Okay, straight to the top. Oh! I wonder if this is gonna just instantly make people lose. Charge. It's actually a little surprising. Huh. Okay, down the elevator, and let's think about our next play. So charge opens this up. Okay. Honestly, pretty cool. Because you can't kill these pirates on these left over here without charge. Okay, so straight to the right. And Croc also is guarding an item. So this might be filler. Should be a key item. Okay, still no morph. Yeah, we gotta do Croc. Really over here. Not doing Ridley anytime soon. Baby seed. One, two, three, four. One, two. One, two. 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 Okay. So we'll get morph. Could this be anything but morph? Like speed? Maybe speed. Bum bada bum 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 bum. I don't want to take too many spike hits. Morphin ball. Low percent strats. Okay, I need missiles. So we're gonna use 2 power bombs. One here. One here. Okay, now we have a set of missiles that we can use. I'm gonna save here because I haven't saved at all. Now let's go get that X buff. With power bombs, I guess I reluctantly keep it. Because I'd want some power bombs, not 0. Supers. Cool. Okay, so now what's my next plan? We leave. Come back when we can kill Ridley. I don't have to farm any of this. Before I get into Norfair, there is a bug farm. It's been 5+ hours. Have you updated your title? Nope. Never. No, we're not killing Batu. You got a problem with that, Baron? So if this is Varia, I wonder at what world we'd go back and kill Ridley. Basically never. I wonder how long it would take before I turn back and kill Ridley though. Well, I got some ammo. That reduces a lot of shots. Yeah, I'm gonna blind doors that are nearby. Like this one. My destination is very, very far away, so I think the value of a door right now is pretty high. Considering the alternative right now, map finding is pretty bad. And I think I probably needed to blind that. I'm not gonna open that. That's too much. That's expending too many resources. Game-changing decision. Someone else opens it, immediately gets everything they want. Can't do that reasonably. Let's make our way towards the actual thing now. Nice. Yo, what up, Calf? Thank you for the streak. Two more and you get a grenade. Yeah, I'm just gonna commit. I have the save. I had to think about this though. I'm dying. Yeah, we sack for this. We sack. Easy sack. Watch this. I'm gonna get a can fly right here. How nasty would that have been if that was a can fly? Okay, this could be... I think this is Metroid's actually, believe it or not. Nope, it's not. Oh my god, it's is this Phantoon? I think I have to kill Phantoon for information if it is, unfortunately. That sucks. Alright. Well, we gotta do it. I literally just have to. Norfair is gigantic. I have a save in Everest though, so it's not bad. But it sucks because if someone just blinded an extra door, I wouldn't be surprised if we found like bombs or something. I think everyone understands that it's just a crappy Phantoon you have to fight. This is gonna be very good for people that are used to fighting Phantoon. I think it's 6 missile Doppler, I think. I need a 7. That's pretty nasty. Straight up hard tricky, yep, it's the weekly. And it's kill animals, so it's just your good old standard map rando. Okay, I'm getting ready to load. Okay, I think we're gonna go to Criteria. There's a major over there, but I think I'm gonna go to Criteria first. Okay, not going to Criteria. We're going to Viridia. No! Oh. Yoink. Give me that. Okay, so I know where Ridley and Fantoon both are. Do I want to kill GT here? Can I kill GT here? It's probably a little sketchy. Interesting. Ugh. Okay, that might not be it anyway. Just go left, please. Thank you. This is not Fantoon, because I already know what Fantoon is. Okay, show me the goods. What do we got? Boss and Mother Brain. And nothing else. Okay, sweet. Okay. We're gonna go out through the top. Swing and a miss. That's pretty nasty. Okay. Do I kill GT then? I'll deal with it and I have to come back. It's actually really funny. Baby into Kraid. Okay, so Norfair, I can go and take care of Fantoon now. Which would probably make sense. So right after I get this, I'm gonna go take care of Fantoon, because I'll be as close as I will be. And save the animals. Nope, no saving the animals today. Okay. Shine Spark. Listen, let's not make fun of Spazer, okay? Spazer is a great beam. Just today, not gonna see the love. Not seeing the love today. You know, honestly, we don't have to do this right now. So the only thing we need to do is find Dre. We'll just do it later. We might have like X-ray or something later on. You know what? I need to do criteria. I just got speed booster. I just got speed. Speech. Speech. Not doing criteria is like not a big deal, but it's like it should be a little bit better. Especially if the ship is in a weird spot, that's going to be very useful. Okay. How am I going to play this? Because this feels like too much stuff. Okay. I think I have to just collect it all. Dude. Nope. Baron, you need to chill, bro. Holy. It's all dead. It's all dodge. Okay, well, I got my go. This is good enough now, but this is kind of bad. Kind of a bad situation. Burr, 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 burr. At least I'm cracked. Holy cow.
Nice shot.
Thank you. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Did it really have to be right there? Of course. Yeah, that's not good. Because those majors sure aren't very useful. Yeah. You can't really though because of where the rest of the majors are. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really There is a way you can justify doing that. It's if you're saying like, I'm gonna find my answers for Ridley on the Dragon Hunt, so screw it, I'm not going for these. I'm just gonna take the one on the way out and leave. You could approach it that way. And that's actually legit. And I was close to doing that, but I was just like, I can't do that. Yeah. If you choose to leave, you say, there's nothing here, I'm gonna go find Dragon and then find my answer for Ridley, which I think is valid. Then, yeah, that's what happens. And so there is a world where people do that. And that's what has me nervous, because it's legit. I think it's totally justifiable. So now I'm a little concerned, but I do think most people won't do that, but it's hard to say. I don't know if this pivot's faster. Is this the green bridge shaft? Yeah, it's probably faster then. Oh yeah, they leave for sure. Not the best way. So no god routing here today. That's okay. Eventually I'll get the D-boost. This is where like someone just gets antsy and tries to blind Dragon and then wins. I ain't going this way anymore. He's skipping the room again. Yo, high jump? Go mode? That was the missing piece. Bro, what? Huh? Bro, if oh my gosh, if someone blinds Dre and it's like at Red Tower, oh, they're in trouble. No way, it's not Leodox. It's left here. Ain't no way it's Leodox. Bro, if it was Leodox, that would be, oh my god, I don't even know. Nevdi would do it. Just right here, Dre. Are you serious? You can't be serious. You can't be serious. There's no way. There's no way. Ain't no way. Nah, bro. I sooner go in here. I sooner go here than Leodox. No. It's... I'm not going to Leodox, bro. It's here. There you go. Leodox. It ain't Leodox, bro. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Hey, maybe it connected. Nope. Right into Dre. Perfect. I hope someone went to Leodox. I hope someone saw that and they didn't think and they went to Leodox. That would be amazing. That would be an instant rage quit. No, we don't need X-ray. We do, however, need Spike Suit. I have no, like, way to propel myself. I don't spring ball or bombs. It's kind of funny. Left. Ah, shoot. Back down the toilet. Elevator music. Yeah, we just wanted to listen to Lower Norfair music, right? Yes, we know where everything is. I actually killed Fantoon at the very beginning of the game for Matt. So, Fantoon through the Speed Booster Hall, and then beat the game. Whoa! How'd I lose all my speed? Yeah, we know where everything is. I'm just trying to work out the best order of everything. I think this is the best order. Yeah, I couldn't get back up. Okay, that's a 6 missile Doppler, so I need a 5 missile Doppler now. So Criteria is at the top middle of Everest. I think the ship was on the right side. But it might have been, I might have had to go up to the main street if I remember correctly, so it's a little annoying. think it's faster to kill GT. Should be. Okay. Ugh. Okay, 14 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Feel pretty good, but I think some stuff happened earlier that could have been bad, so. But I think my route is just, like, the way I played it, I feel like it's totally fine. I'm happy with all my choices, I think. I think I remember I have to go like left the fish tank. Top left the fish tank. I see fish tank above me. There's a bowling path. No, it's not top left. Ugh.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
When the points are on the line, look who stands at the top as the only person in the 3700s. As me, baby.
Nice shot.
That's me, baby. That's me. Honorable play. Honorable win. Honorable win. I did everything
Nice
honorably. Nothing else to say. It was all clean play. Oh, Nitro right behind me. Will Eddie win? Yes. Nitro right behind me. My points. Woo! That felt good. I was pretty fast in this one. Ooh, Nevdi right behind too. Oh, man. Oh, man. Dude, hold on. Dude, I think Emmett's gonna beat Oates. Dre spike suit? Yeah, Nitro. I got it. Hey, sup, dude?
I thought so. Oh, hello.
Sup, dude?
Sup, man?
Dude,
I think
Emmett's beating Oates in this.
Who?
I think Emmett's gonna beat Oates.
No way.
Yeah, Emmett is killing Kraid.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The Christmas miracle. I think I know. You got spike suit after Dre?
I did. Apparently it's really bad.
Yeah.
I didn't get a good look. I just knew I had to get it.
Yep, I went for it for a while, and I just gave up. And then after I saw the room, like, oh my god, because it's Shaq Tool and stuff. So.
You had to do Shaq Tool?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's the worst. I didn't really think if I looked a bit closer, I would have tried a bit longer to get the spike suit. But
Oh
after like
my-
6 tries, I'm like, I'm not doing it.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was that
Right.
bad. That's crazy.
Yeah, so when I'm in escape, I'm like, oh my god, that's it. The other thing I was sort of annoyed about too is the mages in criteria. If you just go straight for the other one, you get
Yes,
Vari
I
and you
said
can leave.
that. I
but
said
I'm like,
that.
I'm like, I don't think Eddie and Nitro in particular are going to do that, so I didn't feel too bad because I'm like, the right thing to do is to go get everything else, and I'm sure that's what you two did.
That's what I was
right?
thinking. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
I said that out loud. I was like, I think, and I would not blame somebody if they said, I'm close to go, I'm gonna find my solution on my way down. to
Nah, I
the
would blame them.
Major. I think it's reasonable, but I didn't do it because I didn't feel comfortable doing that. But like,
Another victory for King Eddie.
Yeah.
thanks, Biffy.
I after Rex Ship 2, I went back up. And I'm like, oh, Brinstar's up here, and I forgot that it's just down there. So after I did those two things, like after I didn't spike suit it and after I misrouted Bryn, I'm like, it's not good enough to beat the boys. I think I'm still happy, but I know that I just can't play it like that.
I did everything, I think. Like Rex Ship, Bryn.
Well, yeah, but sorry, I mean like after Rex Ship, I go back up Eddie Coons. Yeah, I still did the zones. I'm sure we all did the same thing.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I
just
did everyone
execution.
sack? Did you sack for Fantoon? Everyone has to do that, right? Am I
Sack
the only
for
one? Am
Fantoon.
I the only one that somehow managed to not do that?
I didn't sack Fantoon, no. I kept it.
Well, I couldn't. How did you keep it? I didn't have a way to keep it.
Did you run down Speed Hall?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't because I had one tank or 1 and a bit energy. So
I had 2 and
went
I had the save in Everest. I blinded the save on the middle left.
Okay. No, so yeah, I think I would have gained a lot of time on you for that. So-
That hurts because the information kind of didn't help much because
doesn't.
you just see 2 zones that are right next to you. That really was kind of like the worst case scenario. Because like the 2 zones is what you want to do.
I just
Yeah.
I just go down to Meridia.
Yeah.
So I think that's the only reason why I'm
Yeah.
close, because those two other mistakes were too much. But
Okay.
it's good you still won with that sack, though. That's pretty
I
impressive.
did sack, and I feel like the sack was pretty because I had a save, so I have to just go for it, right? I can't just reset. I just
Did you
continue.
sack Nitro, or did you go down to Meridia?
Yeah,
Just
Nitro. Did you sack for Fantoon? I had the thing is it's a Norfair map, right? I'm like I have to sack for this. It feels bad, but I'm like I have to commit to sacking because it's a Norfair map and I haven't covered much of it. Other option is blind everything.
It's got the same items. He's got a few more tanks. So I wonder if we did. Looks like we all would have done a similar play.
Yeah, dude, Oates is
Yeah,
Oates is cooked, man. Holy cow.
He's battling his demons. He said he went to Bryn to kill. No one goes to Bryn first.
But he can do that. Yeah.
He's coping. He's like, oh, he went to Bryn, and yeah, that's what happened.
What did he do?
I don't know, but he doesn't have Varia, so
He
I don't
doesn't
know.
have
That's
Varia,
funny.
so he never went to Criteria. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I almost forgot to go to Criteria after picking up Speed because I found Criteria and I saw the lock, which is fun because I had the map. I had the
okay.
map. I wonder if Oates sacked for it too and then forgot about that because if you go to Meridia and then you find Fantoon later and you keep it, then you see Criteria and you do it, right? And you will have Speed, I believe, right?
yes.
Yeah, in my case, I saw Criteria and I was locked out of the Speed room. And then I got Speed in and I actually almost forgot. And then as I
Yeah.
was like, I went to save in Everest and that's when I remembered because I was like, oh, wait, I have to go to Criteria because I have Speed now. So it kind of seems like he forgot. Meaning he never would have gotten Varia or anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I think I understand what
No,
happened.
he's saying if Criteria had Dragon, he's fine. He's saying so. I think Emmett's not.
Oh, maybe
remembering
he
what to
just
do here.
abandoned it. Wait, is Emmett screwing up?
Okay, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Okay.
So I'm going to just mute for it. Not mute, but I'm going to chill for a second. I'm going to have Emmett stream on, Oat stream on. I need to see this reaction. I need to see this moment.
I gotta do it too.
This is a big moment.
I gotta do it too. Okay, I'm gonna mute audio. Okay, I'll have you on. You guys can mute me, but I'll have this open.
The wager. I'm calling it. If I lose to Emmett, it's over. Oh, okay, there's Nevy. Oh no, we lost to Emmett. Oh my god. That's literally all my points gone. That's it. I bet Emmett took the coward route as well. Watch, I'm gonna go watch it. It's so over.
You're so upset about that. Look at the Emmett's face. He's smiling so
He's
much.
so happy about this.
He's
That's a good
smiling
finish.
so
That's a good
much.
finish.
Yeah, it's a good time.
No,
Yeah, it's a
don't
good
let Emmett
finish.
hear that though. I want him to know he did a good job. What the hell kind of route is this? Oh,
Dude, did he get the map and reset? He
Wait.
totally did.
Yeah, he just got the
Yeah.
map and
fuck
left.
is
Yeah,
that?
it's pretty good if you can do Ridley, but
Yeah, this route
maybe
wasn't
it's hard
good,
to get the ammo for it.
Maybe he did it like way later or something. Oh,
No,
he's
he
70,
did Brinstar
25.
last. He thinks that we
70,
did Brinstar
25.
first.
You know that it's a wash.
Yeah. Yeah, he did the same route as us, but he just didn't get these majors. So.
Yep. Lopter, Telemorph, Techno. You know, bring them all in.
That's everything. Oh my god, he's losing.
Oh no,
it's over for him. Oh my god,
so over.
it's actually over for him. Oh
What a
my god,
feast. Sorry, he's fucking
he's
losing.
so done.
Oh
They
my
all
god.
finished at the same
He's-
time.
Oh no.
It's actually over for him.
Who else went to Brinstar before Criteria wrecked ship? If I lose to Emmett, it's... You know, I'm
Is
just gonna
Emmett
keep
watching us?
climbing.
This is too funny.
Get him in.
I don't get. I actually
Oh
have
my
not paid
God.
attention to any of my points this season.
We gotta get Emmett in here. Emmett, can you knock?
He's
You did
off
Bryn
his chair,
last. No, you didn't.
I think.
Oh, he is.
We did bring last. Me, didn't.
Yo, nice. Let's go.
We all did bring last.
I did Bryn last. I did Bryn last. Yeah, that's cool. Good job. All right. Let's see where Varia is.
I can't believe he missed Vario. That's crazy.
He just hard
So
reset
he
it.
probably he reset it and then he probably had
Varia
Ridley
probably could've
issues,
been there,
right?
too.
He probably had Ridley issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is bad.
Especially getting that many things.
Because he's 70-25. Did he not
yeah.
have? Wait, but we had charge, right? So 70-25.
Yeah,
is kinda,
I mean-
that's kind of
Curious to see
aggressive,
how,
right?
He's probably just
the
running into
three
missiles. So.
Scrooges played here.
That's true.
The 3 Scrooge. Yeah, Emmett did the same as us. He got every major in C.
So
How
Varia
is-
wasn't.
Oh
Emmett
man.
typing. Isn't he not in his chair? What's going on?
I did good.
Is this someone else's stream? What am I
He must be on
looking
the. He must be on the toilet.
at? His phone on the toilet
Is,
typing.
is his
while
first letter
laughing.
caps lock?
Yeah, I like how Emmett.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, it
Emmett
is.
there
He's on the
just
toilet.
makes Everyone's point.
He's on the toilet. He's talking on the
that's
toilet.
Literally like a crab in a bucket, right there is Emmett.
Just
I think Emmett probably took the same
taking
route
us
as
all
us.
down with him.
He did. He got every major in
Bob gets 20
All right, am I
subs,
knocking?
Criteria,
Am I
he's 20
knocking?
subs.
Is it
Oh
time?
yeah, if you wanna. Yeah. Yeah. Give him a call.
Why is Lop talking?
Call him in Emmett.
Emmett's gonna tank all our
Why is
points.
Lop talking?
Like Lop. Okay, I'm not gonna lash out at you. Good job, Lop. Killed him.
Wait, how many
Fell.
snipes was that?
Hey, what's going on, fellas?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 snipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 snipes.
Oh, yo, what's up, dude?
Oh.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Hey. Emmett, you
Welcome.
know what my favorite thing is? We were looking at all of us. We all stopped talking. We were yapping, and then we're like, all right, we got to hear Oates' reaction when Emmett beats. So we all
Remember-
muted.
Emmett sniped, but then we didn't expect just everyone else just to somehow sneak on in.
My favorite part here is Emmett was talking to you, and we were like, wait, how is Emmett talking? Because he's not in his chair right now. And I'm like, wait, is the first letter of Emmett's words, is it capitalized? And Nubsy's like,
He's
"No,
admitted.
He's on the toilet. He's on the toilet.
He's on the toilet. Trash.
Okay. Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good way to know. Yeah.
Well, we knew he wasn't in his chair. So.
Lying in my pocket.
Oh, okay. So Varia was Criteria. Okay.
So we.
Yeah, it looks like you reset.
We all got scared because if you go into Criteria, you get the map, right? You see how there's like 10 majors, right? So I'm assuming based on what you had, it looks like you skipped them all, right? There's
Yeah, at that
one
point I
major.
have to.
There's one major on the way out, and that's the Varia. So I think most of us got all the majors, but there was definitely an argument to saying, you know what, I'm gonna risk it by grabbing that one major and just leave, and screw the other ones because they're too far. So it made me feel kind of sick when I saw Varia leaving. But it looks like if you don't get it, it looks like you're running into more issues because it seems like you have to go on a big item hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that was pretty brutal having to farm a bunch and then.
Yeah. That's probably the race.
Okay, who did anyone do Ridley last or second to last?
Second to last, yeah.
You're a coward.
Well,
That's what I said.
I left
If-
Crane. I left Crane. So
Yeah,
I do
yeah, if
Ridley.
you do it right before Craig, you're a coward. That's what I called.
Wait, why?
Because you feel like you can't beat Ridley with like 12 E-tanks or whatever. So then you say, okay, well, I'm just gonna run around and find Varia.
We all have.
I had 4 E-tanks, and what did I have? I think I had like 10 supers. I can't do that.
Well,
Wait, when did you guys get into Criteria?
We did it after Norfair.
Like immediately?
Yeah, because it's.
Oh my god.
So for me,
I do Meridia, Norfair, then Criteria.
No. So I don't know if you. Okay, so there's a point where we're all blind, right? And we find Everest.
Yep.
I sacked a Fantoon for Fantoon map. I don't know if you did that. I found a save in Everest and I ran down the speed booster hall and like I just risked it and I realized I couldn't get back because it was Indiana Jones. So I was just like, I'm gonna sack for this map, and I had to kill Phantoon for it, and that's why I reset my Phantoon kill. Then that's when I saw Criterion Meridia. Criterio speed locked or ice locked, and I went to Meridia after. Nevdi, I don't know how many people actually sacked for Phantoon like I did though.
Yeah, Nacho's not talking, so we don't know. But a lot of people won't have enough tanks to do that run, so that you just fall into Meridia. I mean, the route's about the same except for the Phantoon sack. Yeah. So going to Meridia is a lot better. So yeah.
So you chose not to go into Criteria, Oates, because it's right there after you leave Norfair.
I forgot I was making a play for the bottom, and then so I forgot I was gonna save, and I forgot to save. So what happened was I went into wreck ship, and then I realized I forgot to save at this pivot to go back up to, and this is already like a million years into the seed. I don't know what happened mid game, but and then I was like, oh, that's great. I need to run back from wreck ship. Missed Bryn because I'm like now thinking I needed to, because my plan initially was pivot back to Criteria, and this is like way later than you guys already. I think even if I go to Criteria first, because you went there like immediately after Meridia, right?
Right after you leave Meridia, it's the first thing you see. So
yeah, and then once I got to Criteria, nothing. So. And I'm not about to go run and grab all these majors. This is ridiculous at this point. Like I'm already so far behind. So then I run down, realize it's Bryn. Last location, Dragon, of course. The Bryn map was terrible. Yep. It took me like 20 minutes.
Did you spike suit? Apparently, if you don't spike suit, you just auto lose. You can't get first.
Yeah, that's how me and Nacho lost.
I was able to spike suit
so
out.
bad.
I did spike
we just
suit.
Shoot spike.
Okay.
Yeah, we just
the path back if you don't spike suit is comically bad. It's actually amazing. Do you see the path? It's worse than you think because that's Shack Tool at the end. It's devastatingly bad if you can't spike suit here.
Yeah, I did do that, but yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must be nice.
That's it.
Your 70-25 is pretty struggies. That's pretty rough.
I didn't even go to my way for missiles. They just found me.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were 70-25. I was asking Nev. He's like, he probably just ran into him. I'm like, oh god, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. Yeah, well, very nice. Good job, you guys. Is this all you wanted to rub in, or what? Anything else?
No, we'd never do that. This is just a nice discussion analysis. This is it. Yep.
Oh, I'm sure the analysis was just top notch.
Well, the analysis was it was just, hey, let's have these two people side by side.
Yeah, let's laugh at them.
If Varia's not in Criteria, I think you're like fine. But
yeah,
so when you grab the map, this stupid item there, that's
the one on the way out is Varia, and so
but no one's doing that.
We all feel sick when we see it because if someone is walking out and grabs it and then just says the other two majors are too far, then they're going to win automatically.
They'd be in trouble.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, at this point, though, we already have charge and plasma, though. Why would you go for these majors?
There's X's there and tanks. Like, it's probably just a way to... Doing this, like, you probably can kill Ridley.
I don't remember what my resources are, but I was thinking I was just way too far from killing Ridley at the time. And, like, the highest chance of Varia is going to be one of those three, right? And if it's not not Varia, if I get like better beams and stuff like that, that's another option as well, I think. So it's just they all were kind of bad if I remember correctly. I can't remember.
Why not talk to Lopter and Techno, who at very least are top 10 runner, but talk with the 11th runner 10 minutes behind the winner? Des, I'm gonna ban you. That's 10 minutes. Like that's an hour actually. Get out of here.
That was pretty generous.
Yeah, it was pretty deserved.
All right. Well, GG's.
Well, I think GG's, we're done. Yeah, today I'm done.
Elbert, doesn't need to be a million one of them. Seconds. Jesus.
Oh, Albert, the Albert, like he's just lurking and then he bans for 2 weeks. That's the
Yeah, he
classic
removed
Albert
timeout,
play.
then timed back out for 1.2 million seconds.
Yeah, that's the classic. He's gotten me like what, like double digits now at this point. There he is.
All right, well, thanks for playing, guys. It was real fun.
All right, GG.
All right.
GG.
GG, fans.
GG's.
Bye.
Peace. All right. That was pretty good. Yeah. No spike suit is just game over, basically. It's rough. Okay. You found Mother Brain early looking for map and end, so I think it helped you a lot. Did we not have the same route? I assumed we mostly had the same route. Basically, I think we all did the same thing, except Oats actually just didn't miss criteria. You found Mother Brain early looking for map in Norfair, so I think... Isn't that literally what we all did, though? Yeah, that's what we all did too, Emmett. No, you have to, because we don't really have an answer for Ridley. Yeah, that's what we all did. We all last location Dre. If you don't spike suit out of Dre, I'm assuming you got the spike suit for Dre, right? Because if you don't, it's you lose. You will lose automatically. So I could show you what I did. It's and I think we all did the same thing. I'm assuming you did the same thing too. So I actually got cooked because I had to double kill Fantoon. So, we all start in Turian, right? We do this early game. This early game's a little tricky. It's a little weird, but you have to do this early game as best as you can, right? So then you go to Norfair. And then you do your best here. I blinded, I'm assuming we all blinded everything because this map's actually so far away. So I think you just have to blind the Bryn doors. This is a situation where I think blinding the Bryn doors are fine. Yeah, so what I did from here at this point, so you blind this, right? Whatever, nothing happens. And that's good. If you did that, that's good. So then you had then that's what Nitro and Nubsy did. The one difference that I did, which was worse, is I found this save. Right? So I found here we go. We're gonna get the NFL out here, okay? So everyone eventually like blinds this, right? And goes in here, right? I found this save. And the map to me looked like I wanted to go over here. So I found this save, and we don't have many tanks, but I just saved, so I gun it for this map. Now the problem is once you get here, you can't get back. It's the... Actually, Emmett, in my race, you were wondering why I didn't grab this major, because if you go down here, you can't get back up, right? So I actually killed Fantoon, got map, and then I had to reset. After killing Fantoon and getting the map, I end up doing the same thing as you guys. I go into Meridia. I go into Meridia, come out, and go to Criteria. So my route is a little bit worse, but it's effectively kind of the same thing, because I just come back, I kill Fantoon again. If you can't 2-round Fantoon, then you probably lose a lot of time. But you go to Criteria. I went to Criteria first, actually. And it's Spatoon hallway, so you can't do it. So I just immediately turn back around and go to M. And then I do the exact same thing as everyone else. Criteria does feel bad. And I think we all thought about it. Because once you get here, you're like, I gotta go up. I could go up and get all the majors, or I can get this one and leave. So then most of us decide, I think all of us decide we're gonna get the majors, right? And you feel sick when you see this, because you see Varia. So like, we all feel sick, but I think we all did this. We all got all the majors, except Oats, because Oats did this last, so he's like just in big trouble. Yeah, but otherwise, then you go into Wreck Ship, it blanks out. Then you go to Bryn, you get screwed by the map, and then you eventually find it and you kill Dre, and then you beat the game. So I think I don't think there's much way to play it any other way else. I think. You only checked Varia path? Oh god, holy cow, that's crazy. Yeah, you're in trouble, bro. I'm actually surprised you didn't win. Well, we're right here. We're right here, right? Because you got these X's. And then, I mean, this is a spark, right? So it's like, there's one major here, and this is just a spark and a moonfall. So it's like, it's only a few rooms, right? I like thought about it, and it's like, it looks visually far, but it's one spark and one spark to get this major, and then a few more rooms. And then the thing is, by the time you're here, you should just check these. Yeah. I think my resources were just too shallow, Path. Like, I wasn't going to be able to beat Ridley. And the other thing is, I don't think I did not actually save on the way back up here. So my save was still in Meridia. So that kind of sucked. I did think about saving back in Everest, and I chose not to. So I actually did not. When I was coming out of Meridia, I did not take the save. If I took the save, I think I may have approached it differently. All right. Anyway. I think this is a good seed too, Navdeep. This is a good race seed. I agree with it. Though I feel I feel a little sad. I guess not too many people found the Ever save like I did here. I guess a lot of people prior to grab jumping just decide to check the bottom right door, which I get. I'd be curious as to how I save time. Because winning with that mistake seems a little big, but I'm not really sure. So yeah, I wonder where I saved time then. Oh! Did you guys spike this E-Tank? I spiked this E-Tank. Right here. I blind checked this left door. Because I saw the distance on the map, right? It's so far away, right? So I said, I'm going to blind check the nearby doors. It's probably, I assume we blinded, you guys all blinded Green Bryn, right? The Green Bryn shaft. So by the same logic is why I blinded this left door. You did it? Okay. Because it sounded like I had an E-Tank on you, Navdi, that's why. It sounded like I might have had an E-Tank on you somewhere. Okay. All right. You know what though? You guys didn't get the spike suit, right? So the spike suit, dude, if you don't get the spike suit, that probably costs a lot. I don't know how much time that costs. That's a lot. I think my early game was pretty good. I think it was pretty clean. I felt pretty clean about how I played, yeah. And I think I paused fairly minimally because I think I was a little more focused this time. Well, if you miss spike, it's so bad. Okay. Oh, that sucks, Nitro. Yeah, you need to grab the missile. The missile is a little weird. Yeah. Yeah, there's a name. The it's bad. Okay, I'm gonna raid Bastion. Hey, everyone, thank you for watching. Thanks for all the explosions and stuff. You're all amazing. I always appreciate the generosity and stuff. This includes Dataplet and Bastion, who we're raiding, even though we have Bastion timed out. But thank you all. Barry, I think you are the winner. Oh, it looks like it updated. Okay, well, I'll verify tomorrow, okay? GG, friends. I haven't looked over her voice lines, but this is going to be the raid message, okay? Nice shot. I haven't looked it over yet, but she sent me some voice lines. I'm gonna look them over. All right, peace out, friends. Love you all. Bye-bye.